I have already worked the runes in the room. McCuse shouldn't troll about a 6 today.
Oh my god. And I, for some reason, I have size original PNG tuber model. It should be working now. Alright, switch that over. I think we're good. Can you guys hear us? Bloop bloop. Yeah, I'm still taking care of some stuff, but I will be right back. But the rest of the team is here, so they can entertain you. Where's Arden? Is Othala gonna be missing again? I haven't checked the chat. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back. Wait, can you guys say some stuff real quick? Oh yeah. For some reason the voice chat isn't carrying over. One
They
second.
are muted.
Let me try this.
Oh, she's not walking on her leg. Oh.
Alright, say something now, guys. Nope, still not. Hold on. What All right, say something now, guys. Why is it not? Oh, did the settings get all messed up again? Hold on. All right, now say something.
No.
All right, now they can hear you.
Hello.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of some stuff. Be right back.
How's everybody doing?
Hopefully they're doing well. I can't handle depression today.
Just you wait, Royal Red Shirt. You should have heard it. Now you'll never know.
Hello.
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 I am good. Sai is tired.
It's not the usual though.
Othala, you should check your Instagram.
Oh boy. Hold on. My Instagram?
Apparently.
Anyways, is everyone hydrated?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Do. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Okay. That's
Does
cool.
drinking salt water count?
Yeah.
XD.
Ooh, fancy. I will look into this.
I also sent it to Maxwell too. I'm just trying to suck you guys
Thank-
more into my world.
Oh, you know. I want to be sucked, so that's fine with me.
I'm
Have you watched the TV show
Dead.
Ghosts yet?
Oh my
I'm
god,
not.
it's so good.
It's so fucking funny. I'm watching the US version right now though.
Yeah, same.
On Paramount Plus. It's on Paramount Plus. But there's like it's about ghosts that are trapped in this house. Basically, they all live together, all from different time zones or time periods. I mean, and their terminology for when someone like ascends into the afterlife from the purgatory that they're trapped in this house, is called being sucked off, and it's really fucking funny.
Jeez.
My favorite is the Native American ghost Sassafras.
Oh yeah,
He is just so
he's
fucking sassy and amazing.
he is very sassy. I think my favorite is the Viking guy
So is
and
everyone
Hetty,
ready to roll
obviously.
Bello a 7
The
solo
Viking
fruit
guy is
punch chunky
great, but what
strawberry
sold it
jam
for
at the
me
base
was
of
the
the tower?
Halloween episode
Mm-hmm.
where Sassafras is all like, I don't like Halloween. It's the day I died. Huh? Yeah, no, I was invited to the mansion for a Halloween party.
Oh
This is a
yes,
costume. Are you serious?
yeah.
No, I'm fucking with you.
He like is really good at like sort of like lying and like everything always goes over other people's heads because he's like trolling. He's like a troll. He's a huge troll. He loves the drama. Yeah, it's fun.
He's amazing.
He's pretty funny. Okay, let's see here. Where's my character sheet? Mhm. Probably will not be on next Sunday because it's Mother's Day. So heads up on that.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not relevant.
You still have my mom, thank you.
Yeah, that was kind of like, I don't know, man. That was a little bit bitter. That was a little bit. That was. I didn't like
Yeah,
that. That made me feel really bad.
we're gonna call Mama.
Chunky strawberry jam at the base of the tower. Jesus.
Okay, where is? Ooh, I like whatever this song is. Dee, 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 dee.
It sounds like something from The Witcher.
Yeah, it does,
Yes.
huh? It sounds really cool, though. Yeah, The Witcher had some good music, though, for sure. All right. My
Oh, while we're waiting for Macus, we should probably do the poll.
Mm.
the little circles on the foundry. Is that you, Zaddy? It's me, the bearer of your power. I didn't even notice that.
Oh my god.
That's funny. Zaddy. Uh
I never got an answer. Is everyone hydrated?
Yes, Rubik's Cuber. Hydration has been the name of the game.
hydration.
I have water. I have big water.
I have a chai tea and a Dr. Pepper. Does that count?
It doesn't not
Mm.
count.
I mean, it is a liquid and I am ingesting it orally.
That is certainly a way of phrasing it.
I am eating an ice cream
Is it?
sandwich.
I thought you would like that. Just for you.
Ooh, Rubik said they're gonna count it today.
Yay!
Lucky
Huzzah.
you.
Yes. At this point, my blood is more Dr. Pepper than water anyways, so
Repeat that sentence to yourself.
my blood is comprised of more Dr. Pepper than water.
Do you still
Is that-
stand by that?
Yes. Like, I got a paper cut the other day and it came out like brown, sugary syrup. It was delicious.
And before
This
you
would
started
certainly
intaking
explain your
Dr.
phallus
Pepper,
skin
did it
tone.
come out like
XD.
water?
No. So that's the strange thing. I don't know. Maybe I should go see a doctor. I'm just kidding.
It would certainly explain Othala's skin tone, says Royal Redshirt.
Hey. Nice.
Ooh, Hobbit.
Let's...
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Also, imagine replacing your blood with Dr. Pepper and not Mr. Pibb, you monster.
You know what though? Mr. Pibb is so hard to get these days, okay? The only place I've been able to find Mr. Pibb
So who's
in
ready
like
for work
normal
pronouns
is
to
like
be
if I
here,
go to
over there,
Chipotle, which
and
I did get this
strawberry
weekend by the
jam?
way. So I do have Mr. Pibb running through my veins as well. A little bit left over from yesterday.
Hell yeah. I should probably open up the, let's see here. I'm going to close out those 30 tabs and then open up Chrome.
Anyways, if anyone ever finds like cans or 2 liters of Mr. Pibb at any sort of grocery store, someone let me know what grocery store so I can immediately go buy them, because trying to get them off of Amazon is ridiculously expensive.
Oh yeah, we jumped off a balcony last round, last game,
We
didn't
jumped
we?
out a window.
We did.
A window, Charlie. I don't know. If
I
that's...
also heard it in that voice.
Like
Yeah.
I know that wasn't an actual quote, but your voice was definitely.
No, it was from Big Hero 6.
We jumped. Oh yeah, we jumped out a window.
Yeah, when he's like low on batteries and and Baymax acts drunk. Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, they need to increase his battery level, because he was only out for like a couple hours at that point.
Yeah, but he seems like a really high
The
functioning
group defenestrated.
robot, so he probably takes up a lot of energy.
Yeah, probably. Recap-a-rooney. No one's voted for the recap yet? Come on, guys. Or did
Literally
it just...
went up seconds ago.
Oh.
Yeah, it like just popped up, dude.
All right, who's doing the recap? You guys
Jesus,
vote.
give it a
Go.
minute.
I literally don't know what any of these words mean. Sticky shoes, high as a kite, optics, walking backpack,
I am offended.
Punchy Baymax, and Ursa Hermes. What are any of those mean?
That's for you to figure out.
Ursa Hermes is a bear with wings on her ankles.
Okay, so Ursa Hermes is Taz. Punchy Baymax is probably Road. No,
It goes from left to right.
Kayla. It's Kayla because
It goes from
because
left
heels.
to right.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm Sticky Shoes.
Yes,
Because
and
of
I
the
when I
ooze?
said I was offended, I definitely thought that I was Sticky Shoes because I got my foot stuck, and I'm less offended now that I heard my name, so I'm fine
Optics
with
is walking backpack. Is that me?
It's
That's
just-
Mithra.
You are right that
Now, why is Kayla not
Kayla
Punchy
better.
Baymax? Because
Yeah, as you said,
Kayla
that, I
can
realized
heal.
That was a better fit. That was a better fit.
Yeah.
But it's done
I'll-
now.
I don't remember Baymax pulling a
Go
gun
back.
on somebody. That was that would be a very different movie.
Right? That's hilarious.
I prescribe you 17 cc's of lead. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to send y'all a picture of my fucking cute ass
Please have another word
mouse
after
pad that I
Okay.
got recently. Sorry, that was I just ignored whatever you said. I just was thinking about my own
That was a
thing.
bad place for a space.
Hold on.
Coming to you soon. Oh, Thalla's cute ass.
My cute
Get
ass.
here.
Y'all, if you ever
Baymax
hear me say
living
something
in
about
war-torn Los
my
Angeles.
own cute ass, you know something else has to be following, because I would never refer to my ass as cute.
So we know you're like being held
You
at
don't have that type
gunpoint.
of self-esteem.
No, I don't. It's all
I want you guys to
all
know
of
that
Othala's
I have
self-esteem is all fake.
I have a fantastic ass. I want everyone to know that.
Come on, ladies. We all have cute asses here.
I can't take a compliment, so I'm not going to respond to that.
In college, my ass was like chiseled rock, and now it's like
Crumbled rock.
pumice. I would say, I guess. It's still hard, but like you can chip away at it.
Othalas.
Holy.
Task. My interest is suddenly piqued.
All right. Bro, rotate.
No,
Crop, rotate.
I heard brotate.
Brotate!
Rotato.
I'm talking to my camera. I'm going to send this to you guys so you can see it. I'm fucking obsessed with this artist on Instagram and TikTok. And a couple weeks ago, I bought this giant fucking gaming mouse
Rotate.
pad.
It's night next to the
Um,
prostate.
Hold on.
Are you just gonna turn on your camera?
No, I'm not going to turn on my camera. I'm just going to send to you guys in the chat. And then if Max can bring it up on his camera or on his feed if he wants to show everybody. And I will tag the artist too so that, they get credit. But, let's see. when I showed Mika, she said, "It's you and me." That was really cute.
Adorable. Stop
I know, isn't that great? Isn't that great? So the artist's at is Abby Toads, ABITOADS. They're actually coming out with like a card game. Dude, come on. I'm so tired of my butthole touching my horns in this. Like, can we not today?
Oh god, that was a whiplash. Yeah.
Positive. I'm so tired of my butthole.
Yeah.
That's somebody who's had to wipe too many times today.
They must go deeper. XD.
It's like when it's like when my hairless cat stands on my shoulder and like tries to stick his butt in my face and I have to like push him away. Such a cat thing. Anyways, it is my character's ass, yes. Anyway, Abby Toads. Check them out. Cute, adorable little frog people and mushroom people, by the way. Super cute.
Oh, nice.
Looks like Mithra's doing the recap.
Yep, looks like Mithra. Wake
What
up.
the fuck?
Oh.
Wake up, Sai.
They sensed your desire to not.
Quick, someone
Just not.
quick,
today.
someone get the poking stick.
No, I can do it.
Just poke.
I have to turn my
That little like stick with the little hand, the gloved hand on it, and just smack her in the face with it.
Hold on. Get out of bed. Sorry.
We must get the cattle prod to wake
I
up.
I can't see anything. Hold on.
You're just laying down, didn't even get ready.
Yeah, because you're always late.
Bruh. I wasn't that late, okay? I was like 5 minutes late. I had to make a run to Michael's because they had an oak barrel for sale, 40% off, and I needed it for my fantasy decor in the corner of my room.
For reason.
I know. I'm saying this time you were on time, which is not normal. So
I know.
I thought I had more time.
I'm like riding high off the Adderall from Friday, so
Stop that. I'm kidding.
It's not how
Okay.
things work.
totally it is. I'm
That shit is
somehow
out of your that's out of
Look,
your
I-
watery bloodstream, Arden.
No, I'm serious. Seriously though, like somehow I am convinced, and maybe it's just the momentum the
Placebo?
Adderall gives me throughout the week, but I feel like
We need to do
even when I
Maelhaven
don't take the
bingo.
Adderall on
It
like
is our
Saturdays and
being late
Sundays,
being the free
I am
space.
somehow more focused than I used to be before the Adderall at all. So, but I'm also on antidepressants and I take those every day, so it could be the serotonin.
Mayhaps that's it.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, Mithra. Let me get the cattle
Okay.
prod.
Fuck off. I had to open everything. Okay.
So we'll put the peanut butter in the horse's mouth so it looks like it's talking.
Oh my goodness. Alright, last time on fucking Dragon Ball Z.
We're doing what on Dragon Ball Z?
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Everyone except Avala, who, after we infiltrated the super secret lab where they're doing super secret experimental shit on
Dragon
people's
balls across
corpses
Rhodes' face.
to make metal out of raw magic or some shit, we ran the fuck out of there, and then unfortunately, because we might have caused a, I don't know what category earthquake on the floor, they started shutting shit down. So we're like, well, let's not get caught by the police. And somehow we don't get caught by the police. I was very surprised. But we do throw ourselves off the tower. Not in a problematic way, ideally. We all can fly except one person, and we will hopefully be carrying him to safety. Today. Unless Caro does something and Ro just falls to his death. And then that's a whole other problem we're gonna have to deal with.
Love that.
Love that for us. So 90. I can't do math. What's the
Everyone
percentage of the
knows
party right
Bella
now? What is 5 out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fuck you,
No.
Rubik's Cuber. Nah, let him fall.
4 out of 5 people are currently mid-flight, plummeting to who knows where. Meanwhile, Ophal went on her own little side quest shit, met with her contact that she had set up to investigate her mother and all the evil things she's been up to, and she discovers that they've been doing experiments on souls and shit. And the entire tower is basically a massive host, I guess, feeding off of the life force of the inhabitants. So Othala was like, well, that's not great. And then she got attacked by a ghost slime. It's not literally a ghost, but it's funnier that way. And she didn't die. Good for her.
It was a Batman
Yay!
slime.
And then she discovers some other, like, they've been, all the nobles or, like, the people who lost favor in the upper ranks of the tower were probably used for these experiments. So that's awkward. And her mother is like, 10 times more evil than we all thought. Like, we just thought she was a shady businesswoman, but now we're into human experimentation, so that's a whole other thing.
I knew the whole time.
I've known she was evil.
Well, yes. But, like, you know, there's a difference between, like, business evil and, like...
Committing human atrocities.
Committing human atrocities evil.
To Kayla, they're kind of the same. They fall in the same category.
Well, yeah.
We thought she was
To
like a
Kayla.
cartoonishly evil billionaire, like in the cartoons, but it turns out she's like a cartoonishly evil billionaire in real life.
In real life.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Yep. Oh my god, she is. Nope. Not gonna
Don't
say it.
We're not getting political here. I went as
Nope.
far enough.
Human
Nope.
atrocities.
Nope.
Sounds like Canadian.
But yes, so Othala manages to not die, and she realizes, oh shit, her patron is rather pleased with her antics, and she doesn't know that the rest of the party is currently mid-flight on the outside of the tower. So that's fun for her to find out.
I'm just imagining Othala walking home, just being like, oh, what the hell was that? Like limping home after fighting that ooze, and she's like limping past like an area where it's got like the, it looks like a grate window. You just
windows.
see. I wonder where the rest of the party just passing by.
She's just like, here's. And you're like, wait, what?
What's the is it the Doppler effect?
Yes, the Doppler effect.
You just like look to the left and just like roll her eyes and then just keep walking and completely ignore it. Just like, okay.
Not my clowns, not my circus.
Not my problem.
It's monkeys.
Or just like, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Was it monkeys? I couldn't remember the term.
Yes.
Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I didn't get your idioms right. I'm currently falling.
Well, that's the one time you should get idioms correct.
No, it isn't.
Well, what else are you doing?
Othala
You're
having
just
a great
sitting
time
like
at the bar
falling.
while the rest
Might
of
as well
the
get it
group
right.
mourns Rhodes' raspberry jam of a body.
Your priorities are very skewed.
Othala having a great time at the bar while the rest of the group mourns Rhodes' raspberry jam of a body.
True.
What a strawberry.
Hopefully seedless. My wife doesn't do seeds, so like, I don't know. I don't know where I was going
Not a
with that.
euphemism.
So no fruit.
I mean, fruit's fine. It's just you got to get the seedless versions of the jam. I have a jar of seedless raspberry jam in my fridge.
There's no babies.
It's delicious. Sorry, I'm eating.
Take us
ramen.
away, girl, as we all individually die in different ways.
Wait, but did you even do the recap? I don't even remember.
You might need to.
Pardon?
You might need to recap
Yeah.
the recap, Sai.
Pardon?
Just, yes. I mean, it was like so quick. Like, it was just such a fast.
To be fair, we didn't get a
Okay.
lot done last week.
That's the point of a recap.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything about the part where Othala talked to the people that she's
Sorry,
been like
people
conniving
recap
with the whole
with
time,
more
and
energy.
that's when we
I
found out about
said
the
that.
bomb.
To be fair,
I
she did. Oh God! I just
I-
spilled broth all over my
Never mind, it's
pants.
fine.
Oh my
Don't do
balls!
It just felt like
Sorry.
it got interrupted partway
Definitely no seeds
through
in
by
I
our
there.
said
banter.
Othala met with the people. I didn't name drop everyone.
All right, fine.
But you met with the people who you had hired to investigate your mother.
That's what I get
Okay,
for
got
trying
it.
to
I'm
paying
savor the
attention. I'm
egg
paying
in my
attention
ramen.
now. It's okay. We're good.
Arden, you don't even
Because
pay
you weren't
attention.
paying
Control their
attention.
bladder more.
And she thinks her
Diet.
Adderall's still working from Friday.
Why? Why?
Sai, if it makes you feel better, I heard your recap.
Thank you, Lilith. A recap is a TLDR, not reading the notes verbatim.
Fine.
Mm.
I'm incapable of TLDRing anything, so
Well, that's why.
Fair.
Let me do the recap more.
you should probably.
Remember, guys,
Alright,
if you
so,
want more
we're
fun
gonna do
recaps like this, vote for Sai every week.
Ever
If
go
you
ahead
want-
and give yourself heroic inspiration?
Good for
Um,
you. Oh, you changed your You changed your icon. Your Twitch icon.
Yes. It's just
What?
I don't know. I'm playing
Red
around
shirt.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
incapable of producing more energy than what I just did. Okay.
Honestly, this is like her baseline.
Sai is
I
like
don't-
Sai is like a cat in a sunbeam. This is the most energy we're gonna get out of her.
Yes.
like have you ever seen the old Looney Tunes? Specifically with the episodes with
I just
Droopy.
wanted to
Are you
hear
talking? Are
Sai's
you about to say
tired
you're about to
voice.
compare Sai to Droopy Dog?
Yeah, it's kind of like the same vibe, like a little bit. Just like, but like a little bit more upbeat, you know?
I want to be the bull. I want to be the bulldog from Tom and Jerry, but only when he's got that kitten to take care of.
Oh my god.
I'm the kitten. I will just sleep and then get myself in life-threatening situations. Than you.
Oh damn it! All right, take it away, Garrel. Let's do this.
we're gonna need some music that's a little less chill.
Oh yeah.
Like dramatic sounding.
Hang on, I got this.
That does not bode well for us.
I know. Well, they are you are currently falling out of the sky, so
All right, go.
oh my god.
And heard that first chord.
Yep.
All right.
So stupid. Please tell me the viewers can hear this shit.
Please tell me that
So-
what?
Who wins the
We
music
named
league for
the-
Maelhaven this week?
What the fuck is this music?
Okay,
How
obviously
dare
Sai
you
is-
not know Tom
Sai
Petty?
is too young. Sai is too young.
An endangered
Who is Tom-
population being
Wait
killed
for it.
by
Tom
the
Petty?
rest of the group.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Okay.
Is he
what's the
is he
chorus? I
country?
still remember. You want no, this is not country. What?
I don't know.
Chorus is
I hear, I
This
hear
is
guitar.
alternative.
Tom Petty? Is this his name?
Just give it like 7 seconds. Wait for it. All right, go.
Okay.
Go, Carol.
So our camera is
Oh,
like
I
zooming
guess
into
I've
the
heard-
tower.
I guess I've heard this.
Yeah, our camera
Free
is zooming into
ballad!
the tower, coming
love
up to the
this song when
balcony
I
on
was a
floor
younger.
115. And leaping out from a darkened band across the middle of the tower comes these 4 bodies as they come dropping through the sky. From your perspective, you are out in the middle of the night seeing the illuminated brass inlay of the top and bottom halves of the tower come to a band of gray in the middle.
Don't drop
Um,
optics.
Fuck Optrix! Don't
This is
drop
not as-
me!
As dangerous as I would have anticipated, because of the 4 of you, 75%, this is not a threat. However, Road, you realize, like, you may have done this a little bit without thinking.
Isn't that what he
Feel
usually
free
does?
to drop road.
Well, generally speaking, when you jump from this height, you're not really thinking. Isn't
So,
it
yeah.
the minute The minute you, essentially, is it in the minute your feet leave the platform is when you start regretting?
Yeah, no
Yes.
kidding.
So, plummeting from the side of the tower, Taz, Mithra, and Kayla can all engage their flight without issue, since it's either natural flight or functionally limitless. Because I don't think you've used your hour of flight today.
An hour of flight is such bullshit.
So road starts dropping. The three of you
Road
are
engage your flight.
out.
I'm gonna.
It's about a mile up in the air, so it is freezing cold out.
I'm gonna quickly fly down and grab a hold of Road.
Okay, so
I'll grab his other.
I have a question because I have
So I can do some back of the napkin math and find out how many newtons you're gonna have to cancel out.
because I just want to say like I
She could be really aerodynamic.
I'm carrying like a bunch of loot too, right? And I'm heavy as shit.
I also want to say we did do this, like planning to grab him. So like, he's not just free falling with us standing there doing nothing.
Yeah, but this is going to be a little bit of a strength challenge here.
Sure.
So
Makes sense.
Road he himself is about 200 pounds, 300 pounds, 200. We'll go in the middle.
I would say more than that, but we'll go with 200 pounds for this instance.
You are on a diet for the purposes of this, Road.
So Road himself is about 250 pounds, and he's carrying about another 200 pounds worth of equipment. So
Carrying another 200 pounds of equipment?
Yes, I'm carrying a bunch of shit that we stole.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can do this.
Well, we're gonna fucking try.
Yeah, for some round even numbers, Road is about 450 pounds. So 450 pounds times negative 9.8 meters per second is about 4,500 newtons of force dropping to the ground. Okay. So
5e, the max damage was 20d6 damage.
4,500. As Kayla, you swoop down towards him and grab onto whatever like handhold that you can get.
I'm gonna grab onto his shoulders with my feet, with my claws.
Sure. Like aesthetically, however you want to grab onto him is up to you. But mechanically, I'm gonna need you to make a strength saving throw, as your wings are now outspread, trying to carry both the weight of you and this 500-pound man.
You still have emboldening bond.
Quick question before I do make the roll. Because I have the grappler feet, does that change anything or no?
In this case, I think physics beats your grapple.
What I mean by that is changing it to using my dexterity score instead of strength.
No. I think in this case, dexterity is not going to cancel out this amount of force. This is a raw muscle moment. If Taz wants to dive down and help, she can attempt to do so as well.
I think all three of us, that was our plan, right?
Yeah, all three of us are doing it.
Please do it quickly.
Okay.
Sir Isaac,
You're dropping down.
bitch.
Kayla, you can give Taz advantage or vice versa, or you can each make a separate roll.
I'll give Taz advantage. Why did it roll 3 times?
Whoa,
It's a strength saving throw.
Strength
Yep,
saving throw.
and add a d4 to it.
Yeah, Taz, you get advantage on that.
So I actually already have advantage.
Cool.
Yeah, ignore. For some reason, it rolled it 3 times on mine, so just ignore those.
Plus, you said a d4.
Mm-hmm. Because you guys still have my
This would be a bad time for Taz's boots to fly
So
off
29.
trying to
You
carry
go
Road
swooping
and
down,
yourself.
Kayla. You latch onto one of the back of Road's belt, and Taz goes down underneath. And so with Kayla pulling from above and Taz getting underneath and shouldering him, like she's about to body him off of a WWE stage. You guys slow down the descent, Fucking 25. Yeah, I was gonna put a high DC on it anyway, but that's 29.
I'm not gonna
It's
say I
irrelevant.
wish Othala was here, but this is what would happen if Othala and I were falling at the same time.
Yep. 100%.
So yeah,
Can
diving
confirm.
down. Oh man, I could have made more layers to this skill challenge, but I think that's fine. So yeah, you guys managed to slow Road down enough where Taz can kind of get a good handle underneath him, and between the two of you, you can suspend his weight.
Well, I can
drop
like
down-
grab his shirt and pull.
Yeah, so you've dropped down maybe, God, in the few seconds that you've been falling. Let's see.
I'm at least like 2 pounds lighter than when I initially jumped. I want you guys to know that.
Well,
Well,
it's
You
there in your
shit
pants.
yourself.
Well,
It's
you
stuck in
can-
your pants. You gotta let it out.
He just starts shaking his leg.
Oh my
I
god.
I would like to catch Road as like the Superman carry, and I'm just gonna wink at Road as I catch him, as I'm slowing him down.
I love it.
I hate it.
All right.
Othala is aroused.
Othala, look up. I dropped something for you.
Oh, God.
Athletics checks to maintain his safe fall.
So you guys
Othala
do
just
drop
thinks like
down.
a giant bird shit landed on her shoulder.
Oh my god.
You guys drop down about 20 stories in the amount of time that it takes to like slow Road down and cancel his downward fall. You're looking over into the tower. You are back into an illuminated stretch, and you can see that of the balcony nearest you is like blocked off.
That's not good.
Like blocked off with the gates closed, or some way we can get through it.
Well, so some of the other balconies that you've seen, like during your fall, some of them, like the ones that are in that like darkened band, are completely black within, because there's just no light coming out of the tower at that point, at least not enough to be noticeable. As you come back down into the illuminated sections where you're at right now, there are some of them that like there is a bit of the like dim kind of moonlight style illumination from inside the tower, lighting it up. But the one that's nearest to you right now has what looks to be a kind of wooden embankment built up in front of it, like somebody perhaps like built a building in front of this balcony. Oh yeah,
Optics is
Mithra,
dead.
make
We
a
dropped
dexterity
it.
I'm
saving
here,
throw.
but kidding.
Just kidding.
You need more loving pets.
Mithra has optics like well like tied and bundled. Like he's in a baby Bjorn and he's just calling out, "Oh, that's a long way down."
I would die for him.
Well, yep, it's a long way down and we have to carry this one, so
He's, Optics is falling. His legs just retract and little jets like starts flying. I did not know I could do that.
Those little smokestacks invert and turn into rocket thrusters.
yo.
We can lose Road, but we can't lose the robot boy. Fuck you, bear.
Okay, so how are you planning on getting back into the tower? You can go up or down, or you can try to like circle around to get to a particular point. Yeah, so at
Lose
this point in
Road.
time,
Give
actually,
Optics Road's gone.
Kayla and Road can make perception checks with disadvantage, given that it's dark outside. Like it's roughly like 1 a.m. right now. And Taz and Mithra can make just straight perception checks if they want to like see their immediate surroundings.
All right.
19.
As I was winking, a bug flew in my eye.
That's an 11 for me with disadvantage.
Don't worry, Road. I've and just like swallows a bug.
Draw that. Please
What
fucking
the
draw
hell
that.
is going on? I have
Holy
no
shit,
idea what-
Kayla, you guys!
Kayla, stop it. Click it
God,
once.
I
Just
only
once.
pressed it once.
I don't
I
believe
did.
you.
I don't know why it's doing that. I don't care if you believe me. I only pressed it once.
Gosh.
All right. So
19's the highest, I think.
19, I think, is the highest.
Okay.
Okay, so Mithra, looking around, you can see that there are the one that's directly nearest to you is blocked off, like somebody's built a building in the way. Directly above you and directly below you, the one above does not. It does have that kind of like that illumination that you're used to from the tower at night. The one below does look to be more brightly illuminated than normal. Like somebody's turned the sun on in that floor.
Let Road die. We then start the
Okay.
adventures of Taz and Dot 6. We can call the series.
How are we
Short
feeling,
Stack.
guys? Can we go up, or is this a don't fight gravity kind of situation?
Roach is kind of leaning
Well,
over the
whatever we-
edge of the balcony, going. Why is it
Whatever we
corn?
do,
Why is
we
it
should
carrots? I never even
do-
ate carrots.
Shut up, Road.
No.
Whatever we should do, we should probably like circle around the tower a little bit so we're not coming down on the same side as where we jumped.
True.
I mean, I doubt they
it-
guessed what floor we were on, or what floor we stopped at.
Well, they know which floor we left though. So.
They know what side we jumped from.
Mhm. If we can get up a little higher, I think that'd make our lives easier. Ultimately, for getting back to safety, but
You've dropped down, give or take, 20 stories. You're just kind of eyeballing it right now. You don't know what kind of count, or like it would take a while to count and kind of be like, oh shit, where did we actually jump out from and where?
Or do we just? I don't know how long we can hold this. Him. Sorry, Road.
Sorry, what floor did we jump from again? It was like
This.
115 or 13.
115? 113? Okay.
So we're like down in the 90s then, ish.
Mhm.
80s, 90s.
And what was the floor the sand entrance currently was on?
The last one was oh no, it was 77. And it's not 77 anymore. It's I say it was 80 or 90 something. Yeah.
Save your
Okay,
energy.
so
Just Batman him and catch
Go
him
down
near the ground.
if we keep going down until
XD.
we reach floor like 80, 79, 80, something like that, we may be able to find cover with the sand for a little while.
I like the way you're thinking, Kayla, because Road is very heavy.
Mithra says that while she's just like got optics in both arms. Not even like Mithra's standing there like missing
Help.
Togepi.
I'm helping with what I can, but there's also like, there's a limited amount of space you can grab.
Wait, I thought we landed. Did we not land?
You're still midair.
Oh,
We're
shit.
basically hovering right now. So you can still puke. You're probably only going to hit Taz, though.
Ugh.
No, I'm gonna dodge that shit.
Just let's go.
Because in my head, Taz is
Start
supporting...
holding him by his feet, like just hell
Oh,
no. If you're
no.
gonna do that, you're gonna go on the other end here.
Because see, in my head, because I thought Taz was going to support from the bottom, and basically, like, me and Kayla are grabbing from the sides. Kayla's probably holding up more of his weight, because I rolled worse on the strength, but...
Okay.
But yeah.
So where's your target? Are you moving around the tower, up, down?
Down and around.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's our best bet.
Cool. So you guys circle around the tower, looking to see if you can find an open space, and you do fairly quickly. Like you move about about 20% or 40% away around the tower to go find an open space that's like as opposite as you can be from where you fell out.
Oh
Dropping
God.
onto that
That
balcony,
Bonnet will reach
the
terminal velocity.
regular
He
like
might be
nighttime
responsible
ambience
for
of the
manslaughter.
floor is active, and as you look in, you find yourselves in a like densely populated like this is almost like like the brownstone section of like New York City, where like all of the buildings are like single family dwellings, but they're mushed together. Like you've seen it in movies and TV shows. That's basically what's happening here near this balcony as you land and start moving in. Just beyond the like right down the main thoroughfare. Let's actually just, for now, we're gonna move to this
Hell yeah, map.
and redrawn a map. Yeah, I haven't redrawn a map, but we can say that you left this side and re-entered on this side here.
This music's too
It is
repetitive.
not
I
the start
can't
of
do
Rose.
it. This music is bugging me. I'm skipping.
Okay.
It's very repetitive.
Yeah, so in the distance you can see some of the lifts. These ones are illuminated, but they're flickering. Like there's some intermittent like dimming and re-illumination of the light that the lifts typically have. So you guys could probably infer that there might be some damage.
I mean,
Yeah, we did just fucking like kick it in the kidney.
we didn't do. I don't know what we. I didn't do anything.
Right, Road.
Let's land as gracefully as possible.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, you find yourselves in a residential area. Near. You find yourselves in a residential area near the balcony on the like southwest corner. What's your next move?
Brought me and got to the sand entrance.
Okay. So you start moving in. Where are you going to try to figure this out? Because you don't know what floor you're on. You're in an area of the tower that none of you are immediately
They
familiar
can land
with.
gracefully. Road can plume with his vomit.
Are there any any like floor markers or anything like that? Any identifying features that'll let us figure out which floor we're on?
Yeah, situational awareness.
Not here. Not immediately. Actually, make an investigation check. It's not something you've usually had to deal with, but people should be able to.
I get +0 to investigation.
22.
I got a nat 20.
Damn.
Woo! Where was that when I was falling?
I mean, you were fine though. Like,
I know.
Taz got it basically. Okay,
I
so
love this song.
when
It's
you
a
guys
great
come
Heroin
onto the
Class
balcony,
stand.
you're not necessarily like intimately familiar with it. Road is you have this kind of like flash of memory being like, oh man, I have definitely worked jobs where I've been loading and unloading airships or like taking in freight from the occasional airborne entity that comes into the tower this way. It's not often because airships are still a fairly new technology, like within the last 2 or 3 years. But yeah, you look over onto to the side of the balcony on the exterior of the building, and there's these like hash marks that are this pattern that is not really quite script, but it's the tower itself that's adapting to like to the new needs of these landing areas. And there's in the brass inlay in the outside of the tower, you can see that there's like these symbols that are vaguely reminiscent of numbers, and you find out that you're on floor 72. So you fell further than you first guessed.
okay.
So
Are the
you,
lifts
like, descended?
Are the lifts on this floor also out?
So the lifts on this floor, like they're still illuminated. Like they have and always have looked like these like pillars of like
No more
softly
music?
glowing white marble. When you look at the nearest one, there's this kind of flicker to it, where normally they are this like steady pale blue light.
Okay. So if Road passes that information on, Mithra would just look at him and be like, so, or Kayla, like, so we go up then?
Yes, we have to be. It'd be like floor, like the high 70s to floor 80, somewhere around there is where the entrance will be now.
Yeah, you were there with Othala. Oh god, that was still just this morning.
Mhm.
So yeah, today's
Ugh.
entrance you remember is back up on 86.
Never mind. Yeah, so yeah, it's on 86, so we have to go up almost 10 floors.
And let's go quick before someone starts looking for us.
Yep.
So you rush to the nearest lift?
Aye aye, Capitan.
DM, did you say whether we're still in the damage section of the tower or not?
So you have dropped below the section of the tower that where the resonance crystal was like powering. So you are now in one of the illuminated floors. Although the lifts seem to be more unsteady than you're used to.
Okay. But the It the Sand entrance, is that going to be up in the damage sections, or do we not know yet?
The damage
Uh,
section started on 113, so unless it's spread that far, I don't know if it would. I don't think we know if it would have reached 86 by in the past, what, 30 minutes since we technically blew it up?
Yeah, not sure. I just want to make sure that we're not like all for
Plus, we're
naught.
not. I mean, we don't know. We don't know what the how much of the power got blown out thanks to what we did.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
we don't know how far each of those crystals, what their range is.
Got it.
I think all we know for sure is that it definitely took out the lifts on that floor. The lifts down here are working. So I think logically we can assume a little bit that probably the closer we get, the more issues there might be.
Okay. All right. Well, let's try and make our way up to the other sand then.
Yep.
So heading to the nearest lift. This being the middle of the night, for the most part, everybody does seem to be in their beds, and the streets themselves are mostly empty. When you start approaching the area around the lift, there's you come into the familiar kind of almost town square style area that surrounds most of the lifts on each floor, um, and you see a group of Aegis Knights um, step out of the lift and begin to like fan out into the area. They check in real quick with the guards that are stationed there, and then begin marching out.
Does that seem like just a normal patrol shift, like a shift change, or does that seem like extra?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So when the two groups speak to each other, there's definitely tension in the shoulders of the like
Episode 32.
sergeant or
Prison Break.
corporal, the one that's in charge of the group that just stepped off. And as he speaks to the guards on duty, they like snap to attention, and look more alert than they did before the guards were before the guards arrived. So
news is
you
spreading.
don't know. Yeah, on a dirty 20, like they don't seem like they are in high alert or like danger mode, but they are paying more attention than the average lift guards do.
Okay, so they've been informed of something. They're like,
Yeah,
you know.
it's like that that need to know basis, but
Mhm.
like the whole city's police force is being informed as time goes on.
Right. Like there has been an incident, keep an eye out.
Yeah, at this point in time, the explosion would have been roughly half an hour ago. So
Okay.
there has been enough time for news to spread a little bit.
Okay.
Um, I maybe we should kind of split up.
Yeah, individually.
Go
By
individually
different
or
lifts?
2x2, because they probably didn't get a good look at us, but having 4 people roaming around together may be suspicious.
Yeah, Rhodes disguise would have worn off by now. So
Okay,
he's back to
then-
looking like himself.
Does it make sense then? Me and Kayla, Taz and Road, you guys can. So at least one person can see clearly at all times.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I think you guys blend in better if you get questioned and you just be like, we're workers, late shift. And then us, we can just be weird.
Road just shirtless,
Yeah.
carrying a bag of loot. No, we're totally not doing anything untoward.
We'll figure something out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Road, you're still carrying that like basketball-sized eyeball.
Oh yeah, that thing.
That diviner or that Oculus thing that.
Oh, hold on.
I have an idea. I'm gonna pull out my spare cloak, give it to Road, and then take the eyeball from him, and grab some rope and tie it to him, and make it look like he has a hunchback.
Oh.
Okay. Are you proficient in
Road,
disguise
we are
kit?
doing a crime.
Am I
Fuck.
proficient in disguise kit? The answer is probably gonna be no.
What good
That
are
is a
you?
no.
Oh. You should still have. I think you still have a D4. Until we split up. But
Okay.
How do you want me to?
Nobody's proficient in disguise, so let's
How-
call this. What?
sorry. How heavy is the diviner thing again? You said it wasn't like. It was kind of unwieldy, but it wasn't insanely heavy.
Yeah, it's maybe somewhere between 1 and 2 pounds. So it's not that heavy, but it is large.
Oh.
Like the eye itself is about the size of a basketball, and the rings around it, like the largest ring is about 20 or 22 inches.
Okay, hang on. Kayla, do your thing first. If it doesn't work, I might be able to hide it.
Okay. So yeah, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, make a deception check.
A deception check. All right.
Yeah, as you like set this hunchback thing going.
Oh.
It looks really stupid.
Okay.
Like, it looks really stupid. Like Rhode's just sitting there with like it's off center and it's all lumpy on one side, and like you can't seem to get the cloak because like the cloak's fitted for you, not for Rhode. And so when you like drape it around, you can see like it hangs off of his back, like about almost 2 feet away from the rest of his like actual body. And when he hunches over, there's bits of it that like stick out, and like there's it looks really stupid.
Oh god. Okay. My Minther's lips are just like she's fighting not to like laugh, but she's. Oh. Okay. No.
This is really stupid.
Yes, I agree with that. I think I have a slightly better way of dealing with this. It might actually. It'll take me a second though. Well, actually, no. Oh, hold on, Garrett. Just remind me real quick. Ritual spells, I can choose just to spend the spell slot and just make it instant, right? If I don't want to.
If you have it prepared, yes.
Yes.
If it prepared, then you can cast it out of your spell book.
Okay, I do have it prepared. So okay. So actually, screw it. I'll just. We don't have 10 minutes to blow. Okay. I will flick my wrist. Or can we untangle the thing off of you,
Yeah.
bro? I'm sorry.
It's not that hard. Like you can just unwrap it.
Okay, and you said it's like 1 to 2 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll hold on it. So I'll basically like hold it in front of me and like hold it like what the kind of like cage like structure it's sort of hovering in, and then there'll be like a little silvery glow, and then there'll be a poof. And I'm gonna cast Wrist Pocket.
Okay.
So, an object which only I can be holding and can weigh no more than 5 pounds is transported to an extra dimensional space where it remains for the duration, up to an hour. Until the spell ends, you can use your action to summon the object to my free hand, and then use my action to return it, and then blah blah. That's basically.
Oh, rad. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I don't have a bag of holding, but I can hide one thing.
Cool. Yeah. So you like nothing up my sleeve, and then. Whew. Yeah. So you've got the. Okay, I'm just gonna call it an oculus for now.
Sure.
Since it looks like an eyeball.
Eyeball.
So yeah, with optics like Bjorned up to your chest, you now have the Oculus like
Hide Road or
up
Taz
within
in
your
the
wrist
bag.
pocket, and now you guys can move towards your next destination. Was there any other preparations that you want to make before you split up?
Taking my cloak back from Road, I'm gonna put it on over my wings and take my mask off.
Okay.
Okay.
Taz, anything you wanted to do before you split?
I don't think so. I don't think I would like. I think I would just expect to use my charm to get out of shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Ro, did you have anything you wanted to do before you split?
So what are we like? What kind of groups are we splitting up into again?
You're keeping
You-
one dark vision per group.
Yeah, you and Taz, Kayla, Mithra.
Okay, all right. Yeah, got it. Road doesn't really. What he's got like a bag of like loot still, right? Not including the orb now.
Yeah, so you've ditched the orb. The stuff that you grabbed,
I feel like it's a little less conspicuous though, because people carry people carry a lot of shit on them all the time.
yeah, so you got your backpack, you've got all these weapons that you don't use.
Weapons are for weaklings.
And then what was the other thing that you grabbed from
Hey, Who
Sylvia's
carried
armor?
you down here?
I stole a head from a robot.
Oh yeah, you ripped off a peacekeeper's head.
Yeah, and then I think I stole some of those metal ingots from the lab.
Okay. So yeah, you've got like your backpack's bulky right now, but it's fine.
It'll be fine. Anyone got a spare
Yeah,
shirt?
you can...
I can't remember why, but I said I ripped off his shirt for something, and now I'm trying to remember what he did with it. Whatever. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Road. Just gonna make sure you kind of like wear the bag, like trying to look a little bit less conspicuous.
Okay. Cool. So let's say, where's a die? Just throw one off of here. All right, even we go with Road and Taz, and odd we go with Kayla and Mithra. That's a 3. All right, so Kayla and Mithra, are you guys heading to the one that's nearest where you just observed the guards like having a rendezvous, or are you going to another one, another lift?
Do we want to try to go to a different one?
How are you?
I vote going to a different one.
Okay, I'm taking that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you split off and you guys head off to the next nearest one. Moving through the streets, are you moving stealthily or are you just trying to be like nonchalant? Because there are guard patrols that are moving through, and you do spot occasionally, like off in the distance, there's a guard patrol that does have one of those armored dogs.
About what time is it again? Like early morning?
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m.
Okay.
If we can avoid suspicion.
Yeah, but Should we try? Do you want to go stealth?
We can do it. Since both of us can fly, it does make, at least mobility-wise, makes it easier.
True. So yeah, I think it'll be best if we take off, fly in the air, and try and be stealthy about it.
Okay. So yeah, if you guys are gonna fly over to the nearest one, go ahead and make a group stealth check, the two of you.
All right. That's a 13.
Hmm.
Plus
Can I use
4.
my inspiration?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
All right. That's a 16 from me.
Ooh, okay, better. 19.
Okay. So yeah, you guys lift off, and it's not so much like full flying, given how high the roofs of these like brownstone buildings are. But you kind of like hop from building to building, kind of gliding in between, minimizing the amount of like actual flapping or wing beats that you're going to have to make. You do, as you progress through the area, spot a handful of peacekeepers and warblers like zipping through the air, but it doesn't look like this particular floor is on like high alert yet. These seem like normal patrols to you. So,
Right.
get scoot off that way. Sure, copy that. Okay, yeah. So you scoot off that way. The next one or the next lift that you guys arrive at, it does have another pair of guards. Again, something that you're very much used to. That are really mostly just there to make sure that there's not any vandals or people shoving in line or whatever. This is very much a banal position to be like assigned to. So as you guys like swoop down into the area,
Way too epic of music for what we're doing right now.
I'm pretty sure the song is from Star Wars Andor.
Oh,
No, this is from Mandalorian.
Yeah.
This is the Mandalorian theme song.
Still need to watch Andor.
Season 2 is actually halfway out now.
All right.
Is it
I'm waiting
good?
for the
Because
whole
I
thing,
keep
I'm gonna
hearing
finish
not
it.
great things.
Well, I've heard
I'm
really
waiting for
great
the whole-
things.
I'm
I heard
waiting
great
for the
things
whole-
about the
not
first
so good
season.
things from it just being Disney Star Wars production, or because it genuinely wasn't that good.
No, I just was hearing I just saw here and there people's feedback was not that great, but
Oh, I thought
I
Andor was the
didn't
only
really-
thing getting positive feedback right now.
probably.
From Disney, though, with context from Disney.
Yeah.
Season 1, I think, is my favorite Star Wars property. But regardless.
Interesting. Okay. Anyways, do you want to try? Do you think we should try this elevator?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, there's the two guards that are standing there. As you guys like walk up, they stand up straight and look over to you and go, stop, inspection before you hit the lifts.
Oh. Inspection.
They're
That's
like, yeah, it's unusual. This is
new?
atypical. Yeah. Orders from the satrap. We've got to. There's fugitives in the tower. We've got to make sure that we capture them as soon as we can. It's for the safety of the people, you realize. So
yes. No. Of course.
What do we need to do?
pull your hoods back, turn out your pockets, and place your bags on that table. And it's like the table is really just like, so this is, yeah, the vibe here is fully just like TSA. And the table itself is just like they got a couple of planks of wood and set them up on barrels. This is very haphazard. Give it a few days and they'll probably have something more professional. But
oh god, this is gonna be a permanent thing.
Yeah, I mean it might be.
No, you do one terrorism and suddenly
Oh boy.
all the security theater
Glove,
starts.
snap or TSA inspection.
All right, hold on. Okay. Mentally,
so,
Kayla has a bunch of the ingots in her stuff.
Yes.
Mithra does too, because like we were gathering up. I'm pretty sure I have some random knickknack shit we took off the ground.
Yeah, I mean, I do have 4 of the people ingots,
Mm-hmm.
but these guards may not know what it is, what they
True.
are.
Okay. Then
Yes. So, are you guys discussing this?
no. Sorry.
No, this is
Sorry.
above the table.
This is out of
table.
character. Okay. In game, Mithra would just kind of shoot Kayla like a look, and take off her bag and place it on the table.
Yeah, okay, Kayla does the same.
An inspection. Oh, what are you looking for, officer?
Please speak.
Oh God.
The Aegis Knight like kind of like reels back for a second. And he goes, "Wait, your construct can talk?
I'm so sorry.
That didn't sound recorded."
No, it's a newer model. I work with the guild, and I specialize in this. I apologize.
He looks over to his buddy and he's like, "Have you seen any of these talking?"
Well, yeah,
No.
no, it's actually she asked me to kind of help with it, so that's kind of why we were down here tonight. We need to get back up to our floor.
Make a deception check.
Shit. I can't
Okay.
even do it.
Can they get
Lol.
can they
get
get
pulled aside for secondary screening.
advantage since Optics is such a good boy?
We'll see. The DC is probably not that high. They're not overly suspicious yet, but
Nat 20. I have a 0. I have a 0 to deception.
Let's see. That is gonna be 8 for me.
Okay,
I'm so much loving this drawing of Taz right now, like so much.
the 8 plus 20, 28 over 2 is 14. Their insight check was just about the same. Okay, so the guard when Kayla pipes up saying like, "Oh yeah, that's why we're down here tonight. We're doing experiments with robots." Mithra is like very smooth and like off the cuff, close enough to the truth that it might as well be kind of a vibe. Then Kayla pipes up and the guard looks at her like, "Wait, at 1 a.m, what work are you doing this late at
No.
night?" And
We just lost
he does.
track.
All right, well, I guess that does happen. Here, let me see your bag. And he starts going through. He does end up pulling out one of the ingots.
Mhm. Sorry,
Okay. So here's the thing.
Remind me what you said what they resembled, but weren't quite that.
So the ingots themselves, like they look and feel like a metal chunk. Each of them is about like 8 ounces each, so they're much lighter than one would expect from a piece of metal. And when you move them around, or like when they're like, when you look at it for a while, the green, white, and blue swirls within them, they have that kind of like effect, like the hypnotic drink, where there's like that, like the glitter suspended in liquid.
Gotcha,
Like bubbles on. When you pour bubbles on water.
Like those health potion drinks I make sometimes, Lilith.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so he pulls one out, and here's an actual interesting interaction. So he is not wearing gloves. Like he's just, his gauntlets are like tied to his belt. And as he pulls one up, he goes, what is this? As he like starts sucking on his finger, like, and you look and there's like the tiniest tint of what off the cuff appears to be frostbite.
I'm sorry. I should have warned you about that.
Our bad.
Yeah, it's kind of a new metal we were sent to work with. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Sorry, it was some of our materials that we took to work with today. Apologize. We should have informed you before you touched it, unprotected.
Okay, here. Make a persuasion.
Keep making her do rolls that she's bad at.
Here,
here's another nat 20. Oh my god, really?
Stop! No way! What?
God damn.
Over here trying to make you
Jesus.
appreciate Othala. Just kidding.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. No, I appreciate
No,
Othala.
it's-
I
it's
need
good,
Othala
it's good.
here.
Apparently I'm
Impossible.
not
Can't
needed.
happen.
No.
So when you guys like go to reassure him, he's like, "Oh, wait, is this what's making that construct talk?"
It's
He's like,
Yeah.
It's
might be
related.
related.
Yeah.
We're, and so I kind of start putting on the researcher word vomit, and I'm like, well, with new contracts coming out, we're always looking for new materials to increase their efficiency and then their battery life and their capabilities. So this is just part of that, and we're trying to and I just go off starting spiel.
Yeah. As you the more like jargon
The bigger
that you
words
throw
you
into
use.
this,
Yes.
yeah,
I'm gonna put
his
my
eyes like
hand on
All the words.
Mithra's shoulder. You don't need
yeah
to go
he
that
he
quick
he
here.
look
It's-
you see his eyebrows kind of like knit together for a second, and he's like, okay, it's fine. These aren't dangerous. As he's like looking at his fingers and like touching the
they're
tips
not
together.
dangerous at all. They're made using something called a moonstone, and the only way to actually make the ingots is have an artificer do it. So they add a little bit of a cold spell to it while it is forming, and it's the only way to do it. I'm so sorry. I should have
Whoa.
warned you.
Major
Okay.
bullshit.
Major bullshit.
Major bullshit. Salute.
Yep.
Thanks. So he's like, wait, so is there anything else in here like this, or am I gonna need to? How do you handle these things?
I'm wearing my gloves, and I'll carefully, if you don't mind, I'll take it from him, set it on the table, reach in and grab the other 3.
Okay. So you set them all
Sorry,
out.
just this inspection just caught me off guard. I should have warned you about that.
There shouldn't. I'll like look at Caleb like I don't believe we had anything else that we didn't
No.
we didn't bring anything volatile with us
No,
besides that, which causes a very minor discomfort if you touch it barehanded.
no, I got
Yeah,
nothing else at this moment.
The cold
Thank you,
metal is
though.
literally the opposite of volatile.
Yeah. It's actually Kayla. You've got a high enough passive perception that like, so he's like rubbing his hand and like flexing his wrist, like you know the feeling when you like grab onto like something like electrically charged and there's like that buzz that just like stays in your hand. Yeah, so he looks like he's just kind of like and flexing and like trying to get the feeling back. And as he like directs you to take the rest of the things out of your bag and like organize it on the table. The two of you do manage to allay their concerns enough that they do allow you to
The
pass
stone
through
gives
into the
them
lift.
super cancer.
And so you guys step into the illuminated column, and focus on the floor, and much like a flue powder fireplace, move to your destination. So
Are the lifts? Okay, so they're not actually like elevators, right?
So they're not like physical, like there's not a platform that lifts you to and from. Like
Right.
it's a very, very like rudimentary, or rather, it's a very specialized teleportation circle. Yeah, they're the type of things that have been studied by like conjuration mages, because even like if the pinnacle knows how these things work, he's not talking. Because they're not really replicated anywhere else in Ammophil. Given that they're like, but that is the closest magic that anybody has ever been able to come up with, is like these are like teleportation circles that take you only to that only move you vertically to a location that the passenger like intends. It reads like your intent to get there.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Once we
So-
arrive on the correct floor, like we poof or whatever, are we walking out into 2 more guards, I'm assuming?
Yeah. So each of you roll a D100.
Oh. A D100.
And you're going up. You went from 70. What was it? 76 to
72.
80.
It was 72 to 89.
Okay, 72 to 89, so that's 17.
Yeah, we're on opposite sides of this D100. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing.
Okay, so neither of you rolled below 17. So, okay. All right. So, yeah, you guys make it to the floor to 89. And there are 2 more guards on the outside there. They look across at each other and they're like, "Wait. Did you have to did you have to go through inspection on your way up here?"
Yes.
Yes.
There's
Okay. No issues, nothing.
no
Alright,
issues.
get
You
home
can,
as
you
quick
can,
as you can. There's
Will do.
get home as quick as you can. And his partner's like, there's some really gnarly stuff happening in the tower tonight. You're gonna want to make sure that you're off the streets for at least the next few hours.
heard.
Yeah, heard. Hopefully it's not too bad, and you guys stay safe. I would hate to see anything happen to such brave soldiers.
Right. Actually, do you think they might? So turning to the first guard, the second one, she says, "Wait. So do you think they might? Are we supposed to be? Yeah, I guess we're supposed to. Have you seen any suspicious individuals moving throughout the tower? There's been an attack.
Oh no. Is there anyone injured?
Not as far as we know.
Oh, thank the
But
gods.
parts of the tower have gone completely dormant. So we have no idea what's going to happen. I imagine that there's going to be a lot of hardship in the next couple of days unless Lumenson can get that fixed.
Can they
no.
have descriptions of
Are-
the perpetrators?
Yeah. Maybe. Do you mind if I ask a clarifying question? When you say suspicious, is there description of these individuals, or just anyone?
So, the first guard, he's like, well, we're supposed to be keeping an eye out for a small group of people that might be carrying some sort of bomb or explosive. We don't exactly know what they did, but
Luckily, none of us
Oh,
carry
goodness.
explosives.
towers are down following an explosion, like an earthquake.
Oh my!
So
I don't think we've seen anyone of that
No,
description.
No,
if you do see anybody that's acting suspicious or if they're threatening in any kind of way, do make sure to let your nearest Aegis Knight know, and we'll do our best to protect you.
of
course.
definitely, we will do
Thank
that.
you.
Poor guys. They think they're just doing the best they can.
No, they are doing the best they can.
Yeah.
Best they can do is
We-
shit.
Thank you
they
for the
think they're-
warning. We'll definitely keep off the streets and just.
And if we see anything, we will definitely let someone know.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys head off.
Wow.
Well, it's
I put that
they
20 old. Yeah.
yeah. So they let you go. And they like give you an admonition to keep an eye out for anybody who looks suspicious or dangerous. Let's actually. No, let's get to Road and Kayla first, or Road and Taz first. So do you guys heading back, shifting perspective back down to 72? Road and Taz, where are you going?
I don't know, Taz. You know this area. Which way do we want to go?
You're the one with the perception check, my guy. I saw nothing.
I know which floor we're on, but I'm kind of carrying a lot. Okay, you know what? Let's just get to the nearest elevator.
Okay.
What are you? I don't know.
I just said okay.
Fine. God.
You guys are talking weird.
You think you would be more grateful? I just brought you down.
I appreciate. Yeah, you did bring me down. I gotta get this. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Let's.
I trip road.
Huh?
I trip road.
Fucking tripping an old man, rude. All right. We should
Poor
probably
guy.
make our way.
He's already got bad knees.
Taz is still
Let's not
chewing
go to
on
the
Rose
same
vomit.
elevator that the other two went to. Did we Is that like we split up for a reason, right? Like we probably don't want to double up the
Right.
suspicion. All right, we'll go find an elevator or a lift.
The lift.
A lift.
The lift.
Guten Tag. Thank you for following. Sorry, go ahead.
Are you gonna stay like that, or are you turning back into the turtle?
I mean, I guess I could turn into the turtle.
We
How
were
many times do
fighting
you do
people
that?
as the turtle, though.
What? Yeah, I was fighting as a turtle. So
Yeah.
let me. I'll stay as my jolly pink-haired self.
Okay.
Jolly pink-haired self.
So as you guys split off to the next, to the next northernmost like lift, you guys walk through the. How are you guys going through the alleys? Are you acting like, nonchalant, or are you trying to sneak? Are you trying to paint me a word picture as you move from the original place where you guys split off from Kayla and Mithra?
All right, Rode's got like his bag over his shoulders, and he's walking. He's walking like he's dejected, like he's like walking like he's walking like he belongs. He's not like looking around or anything like that, but he's walking with a very dejected look on his face. Considering he just had to get snatched out of the air, that might be fairly easy to do.
I'm gonna say that Taz is trying to disguise herself as like we're in the middle of a conversation, so no one's gonna want to stop and talk to us. So she's gonna like jump in as soon as she sees people, like that she's in the middle of a conversation. Be like, "No, you don't understand. They told me that you had to do it 84 times."
The hell are we doing 84 times? Just kidding. Now Rod will
All
play
right, so
along.
give me a group deception
That's
check.
so random.
Deception. I'm not good at that.
Maybe
9.
stealth, but you have disadvantage.
Oh no.
And 3.
Well, that's a 4.
Okay. So
Okay.
between the two of you, you average out to what? 6?
Yes.
Huh.
6.5. So yeah, you guys are like walking in between like buildings and alleys, and actually, Max, do you remember the Camille Nanjiani bit where they were talking about like the thing in the attic?
Yes.
Like cake.
Yes.
Chocolate cake. So like from an outsider's perspective, you guys are like whispering to each other like in this like deep intense way, and then every so often like Taz will spot somebody and she will like above her regular speaking volume just say like a random phrase or set of words, and then you go back to like whispering with one another as you're moving. There is a like there's a like a street sweeper, like a pair of guys who are like, moving by with one of them is like guiding a construct that's like move or brushing the different streets, and he turns to his buddy and goes, "Are they drunk?" Chocolate cake. So
such an obscure reference.
do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys are acting really weird, but like the impression that you're
having a
giving
date.
off is less suspicious and more just like trudging home from the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not that's what you're actually intending to give off. So as you guys walk up into the square around the lift, you do spot the two guards, and they do wave you down. Right. Well, it's you've got to be inspected if you're going to use the lift.
Just
Go on.
Why do we
make
have
sure your masks. Remove any hoods or any sort of anything that's going to obstruct your face, your visage. And empty out your bags. Empty out your bags on the surface here, so we can go through your things.
It's typical. She
what?
kicks me out, and then now I'm getting inspected. This is just typical of my life.
Don't just ignore him. He's a sappy sap. What's going on? Why are we? What are you looking for?
There's some dangerous sorts running about
Go
the
drop
city
your pants
tonight.
and
There's been
spread
some
them.
explosion. Some danger higher up in the tower. So if you were going to be moving from place to place, the satrap of Shields has insisted that we make sure that there's no suspicious sorts that are freely moving throughout the place. So, we see your faces.
And this is my
Okay.
Oh yeah.
favorite voice.
Huh?
Oh yeah. The only explosions we've had lately are her cooking, right? And like Rib Road.
And I'll never have it again.
Oh, cheer up, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. He'll be fine. We just gotta get away from it. We just gotta get away from her. Honestly, like, I mean, can you imagine him trying to like deal with this every day? We gotta get as far away from her as possible. We just need to get out of here.
Right. I don't need your sub story. I just need to see your things. His partner at this lift is like leaning back in a chair, head resting against like the marble pillar. You can't really tell with the helmet on, but you're pretty sure he's asleep. And just the one guy is like actively doing. So there's been some trouble up higher. So if you've seen anybody acting suspicious, and actually you carrying some weapons, what do you need that for?
Hiring? Because I would love to help you.
If you're looking for him, and he like shifts into like a pre-canned statement that he almost starts talking before realizing what you asked. He goes, if you're looking for employment, seek out the satrap's office on floor 165 if you're actually needing it to join up. But otherwise, you've got to explain to me why you're running around with all of these axes.
Well, I want to keep the city safe, like you guys. I mean, that's kind of the dream, right? So, what type of training do you guys go for?
Training? Well, do you mean training when you join up, or if you're looking for any kind of particular recruit?
Well, like I'm trying to like make sure that I'm good enough for you guys. That's why we're carrying this stuff around. I want to practice. No vigilante shit. I just kind of want to see what it feels like to have like the power that you guys have just walking through the streets and knowing how important you guys are. But yeah, how do you train up before you get there?
What kind of check do we make
Road
for
uses an
sucking up
attach.
to the popo?
It sounds like a
no.
charisma.
The sucking
or
up to the
charisma
sucking
or
up to
performance.
What?
Performance, maybe? Charisma? Just straight up?
Taz, I'll let you decide. Performance, deception, persuasion.
I'm gonna say persuasion. Damn it, Sai! I want your rolls. 10.
No, listen. I was sitting there crapping my pants because
Wait,
I have worse charisma than you do.
Do I still have a D4 going for me?
What's the duration on that, Mithra?
I think that wore off. I'll be
Damn
honest.
it.
Is it 10 minutes?
Let me double check. I believe it is 10 minutes. Hold on. Yes, 10 minutes.
With the terrible roll, can I spin it that I am trying to get him to like be like let his guard down, but then since I rolled so poorly, can I spin it as now I'm just being like an annoying, like not suck up, but just like admiration that he's like, all right, you're I just want you away from me type of thing.
Baya Zura. Okay. So as Taz is like doing her best fangirl impression, he's like waving and like, no. If you're trying to join up, go to 165 and find the satrap of Shield's office, and he'll decide whether or not he's going to allow you in. He's got this thing about how he needs to know the faces and the names of everybody that works in the Aegis. Apparently, the previous satrap of Shields had a real big problem with corruption.
Corruption.
Okay, so we just go up to 165?
165, but he's not going to be there in the middle of the night. He's going to be out looking for those terrorists.
No, that's totally fine. I can wait. I know that you all are busy lot. We will wait outside. You hear that? We're gonna go up to 165, and she'll like try to keep like.
No, wait, Barty, stop him. And the other guy like falls forward and what? Like the front legs of his chair hit the ground. And
we're gonna try to be your new partner, Barty. Like, we're going up to 165. You told us to go up there.
Rod's gonna be like, "You're looking for suspicious people. Are you looking for people like that?" And he's gonna point down the road from where they came.
Rod, make a deception check.
I fucking love it.
2! Fuck! It was so close to a 20.
You guys are trying so hard. It's so cute.
Yeah, there would be. There was a moment there where you could have like sent them running and just like dashed to the portal, but now, so Barty like stands up and
wait, just because she has another boyfriend doesn't mean he's suspicious. You just ignore him.
He's an asshole, is what he is.
I know, but we're gonna prove her wrong, and we're gonna go get some jobs at like these fine fellas, and we're gonna go up there 165 and wait for our chance in the limelight here. Okay. It's all right. It's gonna be okay.
How far are we from like so the way the lifts work? Do we just step on the lift and it'll take us, or do the guards have to activate it, or?
No, they don't have to activate it. Like you step in and like it. So yeah, you step in thinking about the floor that you want to go to, and it like teleports you there. Like the aesthetic of it is like a blue version of the flue powder fireplaces from Harry Potter.
Okay.
That's visually what it looks like is happening. But you like step in and like you disappear on one side and reappear at the other. But there is just like an opening that the two guards are like in between. So Barty does.
As I am continually talking, I'm just slowly moving that way, casually.
Yep. So with your low rolls so far, Barty stands up, and it's at this point you realize like this guy is like a 9 foot tall Goliath. Like he's definitely more on the giant side of his blood, or at least he looks like he's 9 feet tall. And he takes his like pike, which in his hand looks like a little javelin, and he like puts it crossways. You know, like he does that cocky thing where, you know, he's holding it down with both hands, like in front of his like. In front of his midsection, like in front of his crotch.
Road is just like, whoa! I don't know what you're feeding him, but he is too damn big!
Yeah, so like 6 feet across on the shoulders, 9 feet tall, like Road, you feel, you rarely feel little. But yeah, so he stands there across it and says, bags, table, do it.
Yeah, we're gonna, Road's just gonna kind of
look.
Yeah,
I thought we were going... He said we're going up to 165. I kind of thought that's... Okay. My mistake. I thought we were going up there. Okay.
It's orders.
Of course. Do you guys get commission if you send people up there?
No.
So you should. I mean, you guys are really inspiring us to go up there.
Right. Just do this so we can get it over with and you can be on with your night. We just have to do it, but it's orders, you know. None of us likes it, but we have to do it.
I have way too many weapons on me for them to inspect me.
No, you're literally going to do the movie montage of where it's like, all right, put all your weapons on the table.
Keeper head, and then you just hit him with something.
What was it where what movie was it where they like
Sinbad.
Sinbad.
Yeah. It was also, they also did it in the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Yeah. They also did in Wednesday recently, like the new trailer for Wednesday.
Yeah.
She actually goes through TSA. Anyway, sorry.
If we get caught with weapons, is it like illegal to have weapons?
So crossbows are restricted. But like melee weapons are not. Like it's very socially looked down on to be carrying weapons in the city, but there's not actually any rules enforcing it at this time.
What about what about like a little mortar launcher that you used to fire explosives out of?
Yeah, so when you pull out the boomstick and set it on the table, the first guard.
We didn't actually do this yet. How dare you? We're just hypothetically asking right now.
So
No, look, an
crossbows, you're in-
eagle, and Road is going to use telekinetic movement to push him and Taz like onto the pad.
Ooh. Wait, are you really? Are you burning the?
I turned the air off for a minute.
I've used it once, and I'm going to. I haven't used it today. I haven't used telekinetic movement today, but I will use one, and then I will use an additional psionic power dice to push Taz as well.
Okay. So yeah, you guys like you. Okay, this is fun. So as you like get ready to like set your bag down on the thing, like you clump it down.
He's gonna do that thing where look an eagle.
Yeah, and then boom, boom.
One in the morning.
Yeah. So Barty looks up into the sky, and the first guard is like, "What are you fucking?" And then there's just like a boom, buddy grab, and that's the last thing that you hear as you like make it into the lift and shoom away.
Later, bitches.
So, okay.
Sorry, Taz.
So
I kept
were
ruining
we
those.
thinking about that we just got yeeted to?
We probably knew which floor we needed to, but are you still thinking about that floor they told you to go to?
Well, probably, but I mean, like, depends on how much you're overwriting that, because I didn't know this was about to happen, so it's not like I'm just chanting
It's
165
gonna be a
in my
Nocturne
brain.
Alley situation. Next time
Yeah.
we meet Taz, she's part of the Aegis, and she's gonna be like, "Get me out of here."
I feel like Road's gonna have to dye his hair,
The
honestly,
worst
or
trolls
shave it all
make
off.
the best stories.
So, where are you guys going to? What floor? If you don't have one in mind, I would probably knee-jerk say that you guys are thinking about your like home floors. So Taz, that would be 65, and
I mean, we were.
or no, Road is up 65. But if you're trying to go somewhere specific, you guys
Road
did
would
talk
probably
there
think
about-
like either 65 or the Ember Coalition's base.
Okay, so 101.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 110.
Yeah.
Okay. Taz, where do you think you would like knee-jerk reaction go? Like you.
Here's the thing: is I probably would have been thinking 165 because that's what I had just been saying over and over. However, I didn't know that I was getting yeeted into this, so I don't know if I would have like the neurons would have fired fast enough for that to have gone off. So I think if Road had a specific destination and he was holding on to me, I feel like I would have just been pulled along with him.
Okay. So, Road, if you off the cuff are thinking 110, get back to base, get back to where Yex and Darius, where your family's at.
Okay.
I need both of you to roll a D100.
Ooh.
I got 99 problems, and this dice is one of them.
I got
boy.
90.
Okay, so both of you rolled higher than 38. So you guys you hit the lift and shoot up. However, the floor you end up on is not 110.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you find yourself where normally stepping out of the lift, like the way that it feels to you physically is like you step in a doorway and then like step out on the other side. It's almost like you're still carrying momentum when you step out of the other side of this lift. And the two of you like feet off of the floor go launching in this like parabolic arc and tumble out onto the ground.
Off of another cliff. It's like,
you hit the ground and roll, like both of you like crashing into a heap, into a floor that is pitch black.
All that effort to keep Road alive, and he gets launched off the cliff. Oh, but no, the floor is pitch black. Did you send yourselves back to where we just came from?
Oh God!
So yeah, you find yourselves back in the floor where the lift behind you is dark.
Shit.
And off to either side of you, you can hear the sounds of, wait, did somebody just come through? And from there, we're actually going to switch perspectives over to Othala.
Oh no!
Ooh.
I'm sorry,
that.
Taz. I was doing what I could.
As the music gets
Right?
so, Dala,
Yes.
you are actually I think you are on like in the 160s right now. So as
I'm
you are
fine,
like
but should you guys
stumbling
have a
away,
bio
like
break?
not fully like injured, but worn out and like out of breath from your fight with the ooze. You like stumble out of the alleyway and begin moving towards a lift or towards an area of the tower where you feel like you're a little bit safer.
Did I
It
have a
is
chance to sort of inspect the ooze after I killed it, though?
oh yeah, if you'd like
Or
to.
like,
Yeah, so
yeah, I'm
we
kind of
we
curious
ended
because
like
I
with
think
you
she's
like
like trying to figure out more of like what it is.
yeah, so we ended last session with you like coming out of a vision after defeating
Yeah.
this ooze. So you find you like as we come into perspective with you, you are sitting up off of the ground, like you are feel like you're bruised up on one side where you might have just collapsed to the stone tile. And as you
So
like
I had my like vision, and then I must have blacked out or passed out on the floor. Is that what?
yeah, like you collapse down to the ground like as you hit your
Oh
vision.
shit. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sure you're
And
fine.
there's still
Yeah.
there's
Right.
this weird
And remind me again the vision. I
so
just saw some stairs, and then what did the guy
yeah,
say to
so
me?
you found in your vision you walked down this like endless black staircase made
Okay.
of like dark stone and which opened up onto this expansive field of like pluming fire. Uh, it reminded you it reminded you of the hells of this like
Mhm.
desolation and flame, and you as you walk down into this spiral staircase taking you below the surface of this landscape. um in your mind, like it's one of those dreamlike moments where you know that you've been walking for hours and hours and hours down these stairs, but it takes like it all kind of zooms past in an instant. And at the bottom of this staircase, you see this winged figure, with this slender, spined humanoid form with a long, lashing tail and wings spanned like 2 or 3 times his height. And then in this
Mm.
black silhouette, there's just this Cheshire cat grin of these cragged, like sharp teeth. Um, yeah, and then like as the figure smiles at you and says, "Your inheritance is nearly ready to be claimed."
Mm. And then I
Ooh,
come back to
freaking nepo baby.
Oh yeah, yeah.
fucking. What does that mean? Also, I love the swirling spiral staircase. I was last week when you described that, my brain just started playing if anyone's ever watched Utena before.
Oh God.
There's like a whole fucking 3-minute scene of Utena just climbing this spiral staircase to this like same song over and over again in every single episode, and it's really funny. And so my brain was like, "Zentai, good man, Mokushiroko," like just playing the same song over and over again. Anyways, so I enjoyed that.
Never heard of that. Um,
Yeah, it's a obscure anime, kind of obscure. Same. It inspired by the Rose of Versailles, and same manga artist as Sailor Moon.
There you go. There's the
Yeah,
staircase.
from the thing.
oh,
Yes.
still don't know what
Yeah.
that's from, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's
So,
that's basically it.
I can also. There's also the one that's like inside the. Here, hold on. Or is this one like? Oh God! Why is the image is so big? I keep having to zoom out to make them fit. Or were you picturing this one?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And then it's literally like a 2-minute song of Utena climbing the stairs. It's so funny, and they use it every single episode.
Which is probably why this meme is popular. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
so yeah, Othala, as you come back to consciousness, collapsed in this back alley. Yeah, next to you there is this puddle of slime, like, and as you like look down at it, it gives you the same it gives you this what it most resembles more than anything is like bloody kind of like hacked up phlegm from somebody who's got like
Oh.
pneumonia.
Ew.
As it's like mostly clear and transparent, but there's like these thready bits of blood trailing through it.
No. Does it still look like the spirit guy's face? Does it still have a face, or is it just like blob?
It's a puddle at this point.
Well, I
it
am
is-
not going to lick it. I'm not Road. I don't just
Yeah,
or Taz. I don't lick things just to see what they feel like. Yeah, no, don't need to do that. Anyways, go ahead.
yeah. So it's like splashed down onto the ground. It looks like somebody's like dumped out a bucket of whatever this like liquid ooze is.
You gross. I feel like Mithra's getting to me because I have a desire to somehow collect it.
Do
Uh,
it. Collect the ooze. Lick
Do
or
I
be
have any-
let Channel Road lick it.
oh god.
Okay.
Do I have any sort of like glass vial on me or anything that's like empty? Maybe like a used up potion bottle or something that I had on me, or an
Sure,
ink
yeah.
bottle to write with. I could just pour that out or something.
Yeah, you do have an ink bottle in your backpack. Like I can see that right there. But yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult to come up with something. You might be contaminating whatever it is because I doubt that it's washed out, but it's fine. It's also like on the ground. Yeah, so it's
10
easy
second
enough
rule.
to like
Eat it.
it's easy enough to kind of like dip the bottle into it and get a like scooped up sample.
Take
and
a
as you like
sip.
hold it up to the light, it's fully this like silvery translucent color, but with those like threads of blood running through it.
Have I ever seen anything like this before? Does it remind me of anything I've worked with when I was still employed by my mom? Does it?
Make
I
an
don't know.
Arcana check.
Okay. 18.
18.
No, you
Um,
magic lady.
It
I know, I didn't even
doesn't-
use guidance on that one.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of personal experience with something like this, but you have like stories and context, like from living in a world with magic, and part of that is like trusting your instinct, and the feeling that you got from this is that it was out for vengeance. Um, that most oozes are not sapient. Most oozes don't like are basically mindless. Um, and this thing coming at you with purpose kind of belies that. So
Right.
either this thing was not always an ooze, or this is of a variety that you're not familiar with.
I'm wondering if the blood streaks could belong to the guy whose face the ooze looked like. But I don't know. That's my working theory.
I'm just laughing at
You're-
the description of like most oozes are not sentient. I'm just side eyeing the stream, looking at all the oozes bouncing around. It's like, are we calling our
Yes.
audience stupid?
You heard what I said.
You heard what I said.
You don't fucking stutter.
Anything else embedded in this ooze that's like not deteriorated or like
make an investigation check.
okay. And poke it with a stick. Alright. Believe in the me that believes in me. Woohoo. 13 plus
Woohoo!
2. 15.
So like picking up a chunk of like debris or detritus off the side of the alley. This is like might be like a broken haft of some kind of gardening tool. You do kind of like scrape it through the puddle, and in the like
section of the ooze that you had broken off by freezing it to the wall. Like it, scraping your tool through it, you do come up with this like silver chain. And as you like lift it up and out of the mucus, the visual here that we're going for is like the Alien movies when they're like when Ripley's like holding up the thing out of the so there's this silver chain that as you lift it up and out of the body of the ooze, there's a little locket at the end of it.
This person you killed had a loved one.
Fuck!
You're a
Can
monster.
I open the locket? Can I open the locket?
Yeah, if you want to like touch it and stuff.
Yeah.
Where you scooped a locket out of the thing, out of the gunk?
Yeah, there was a locket inside of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it what's his name's locket?
Which is scarier?
God, please tell me it's
Cannibalistic
not.
lizard
I mean,
folk or
you're
cannibalistic
not-
centaurs?
Like you recognize the face, but only like in the same way that you would recognize somebody from like a business meeting or like a a company retreat kind of way. You do like you remember seeing him like at one of your factories, at one of the places that manufactures the Grim Orbs, like the Grim Crates. And as you like open the locket and like holding back a little bit of gorge as you touch the mucusy material, inside there is a like not a daguerreotype but like a sketched drawing of a very like it's like a childlike drawing of the man's that you'd seen. And there's like a little lock of blonde hair that's like coiled in around it.
No. Fuck.
Yep. Oh, another man ground to dust beneath the yoke of capitalism. He probably couldn't pay for his daughter's medication, and it's your fault.
Jesus Christ. I'll like close the locket and then kind of like slump down for a second next to the ooze just to kind of catch my breath. And before I move on, I want to what is it called? Magical cunning. I can perform an esoteric rite, regaining 1 expended spell slot. And I'm just gonna like sit and just kind of like thumb the gunk off of the, like wipe the gunk off of the locket with a handkerchief, and then I'll put it in my pocket. Kind of just shaking my head as I get back up. Fuck. And then kind of like as I try to like, I don't know, like dust, quote unquote, dust myself off, I'll like realize like how fucked up my outfit is and how janky I look, and I'm like at the top of the tower and realize cannot go visit
Kai Long looking like this.
Kai Long looking like this. Yeah, I look a hot mess. And also I've learned some very important information that's kind of maybe like more important to get back to the tower or back to the rebellion than to visit a mortal rival, So I think I'll pivot from my original plan and I'll try to head back to the hideout at that point. But I'll as I exit the alley, I like look back at the ooze puddle one more time to make sure it's still there and not moving and following me.
Yeah, whatever animating force was within this thing seems to have been dispersed.
You killed him twice, Othala.
Yeah.
Did you want to take a minute and like
Him!
rest and recuperate, or are you heading directly back to safe space, like safe areas?
Say that again.
Or at least are you resting and recuperating for a minute, like, or are you heading directly back to places where it like feels more safe?
No, I for sure I gave myself like 1 minute to get a spell slot back for the whatchamajiggy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm immediately going to, without taking any sort of short rest or anything, I'm going to try and head back to the headquarters, the rebellion headquarters. I don't know where else to go at this point that would be safe for me, except for possibly back to that hideout, but I don't want to go there right now. I need to figure out. I need to get this information back to somebody important because now I am the only one who knows this info. So, yeah,
And
that'll
that was
be
the
like
last time we
priority
saw
number one.
Othala.
So
Yeah, and she's like limping and stumbling just a little bit, but she still
Nadine
looks,
jumps out of the shadows and fucking slits your throat.
yeah, right. She still looks kind of hardy, but she is gonna be like as sort of stealthy and careful as she can be, or trying to be like as inconspicuous as possible because she's all fucking paranoid now and also kind of hurt.
yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check. As you move your way through the city, there is
Leaving them. Oh no, that's not great. Even if I add guidance, it's not going to be awesome.
What is with these? Mithra, stop stealing our rolls.
What?
12. 12.
Why
That's
am I being
12.
blamed?
You stole our good rolls.
12.
Yeah, so 12 is fine. Like you don't so much like creep and sneak through the alleys as you just kind of like stick to the edges of buildings. You do like people do kind of notice you as you're moving through, but you don't really gain that much attention. You're treated much like any other pedestrian as you walk through the city, which to you is kind of disorienting experience. Yeah, and at this point, like given that you have passed out, like it takes maybe
Yeah, I'm
10
not
or
sure
15
how-
minutes of walking before you realize that your alter self is not active. Like you look down,
Right.
like you reach up and like wipe your forehead, and you see like your skin tone is back to its natural color. And you're like,
Well, I'm freaking stupid. You said
How-
that.
yeah.
You said that, and I'm like, Jesus, did she wipe her skin off? And I'm like, oh no, she's looking at her arm.
Also was
how
like,
do you
like
feel in this moment as you're like walking around in your own skin and nobody's treating you any kind of way. Like, you might as well be any other schmo.
I guess like
Granted,
That's weird.
it is a little after midnight.
Yeah. I guess I'll Fuck, I'm so confused.
Welcome
that
to
how
my
Othala feels?
world.
Does Othala feel confused?
Yeah, she's really confused. Like she's like, wait. Like I look like myself, right? I'll go over to. Can I find like a water fountain somewhere and kind of like look in it at my reflection to like?
When will my reflection
Do I still look like
show
regular
who
Othala?
Sorry, go ahead.
You look like a hot mess, but yeah. Like your hair's all disheveled, your horns are like dingy and covered in dirt and smudged. Like your fine clothes are soaked and kind of crusty with the ooze.
Ew, crusty.
I look homeless, is what you're saying.
You look like you've been through the ringer.
Cool.
She probably looks normal.
Yeah, that's weird.
You're a little high up in the tower for this to be like perfectly normal, but yeah, like you don't stand.
Sorry. She looks like a normal average person instead of
Yeah.
the hyper wealthy.
Instead,
So then-
your silk blouse resembles more like canvas right now, given like how crusty it is. It seems like it's like stiff.
Okay, so like feeling confused as to like I am myself, but nobody cares about me. Nobody's like looking at me or making eye contact with me. Does this feel more like, when the vibe of like an upper crust person trying to avoid eye contact with a homeless or degenerate person, and that's why people aren't paying attention to me because they're actively trying not to? Or is it that they just legitimately don't care about me?
I think it
I
reads
don't know if I can tell.
So however Othala interprets it is up to her. But I think it reads like you are not out
Important.
of place enough to warrant notice.
Okay.
Like normally your wealth and your power and the way that you your bearing, the way that you carry yourself, like marks you as being an important person. Right now, when you are like stumbling through the streets at at midnight, and you know you're clearly been through some shit, but like you're not obviously injured in any way. Yeah, right now, right now, the way that you're walking is like a singer in like a punk music video through the streets, where you're kind of like stumbling a little bit, but you don't really look like you're hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picturing like a Pretty Reckless or like a Green Day music video as you're like walking through.
I'm like, I look alternative now. I will, I guess, just kind of like shrug and then just keep, like, not even bother with the altar self.
Oh god.
If nobody cares. And I think at this point she's also starting to feel like, obviously she did everything she could to hide who she was, and she was still targeted by something, so it's not apparently going to matter if somebody recognizes her at this point. She might try to, when she gets close to the hideout, she may alter herself before heading into the hideout, but right now she's tired of pretending, and I think she's like over it, and she's been masking all fucking day, and she's over it. She's done. You know, that vibe.
So you make your way across through the streets and over to the lifts, heading back towards the Ember Coalition base. You step in, and like right as you like lift your foot to take that final step in, you walk past the guards, who are just kind of stationed there. And this late at night, it is a fucking boring ass station. And as you like lift your foot to step into the lift, make a dexterity saving throw as the ground underneath you rocks.
Oh fuck. Ew. All right.
We didn't do that.
14.
Hannah, I posted
14.
some pics
Yeah,
of
you
the
catch
cinnamon
yourself.
toast
Like
crunched
you put a hand on
Dunkaroos
the
and
side of the
artsy-fartsy.
lift. The ground rumbles out from underneath you, but you don't quite fall over. You're well enough in control of your faculties to.
Please, if I can fight an ooze and Louboutins, I can handle a little shaking.
Yeah, you're fine. So how do you react to the tower shaking? This has never happened in your entire life.
I'm in the lift now, or I was like stepping into the lift.
You're one step outside of it, like you're leaning up against the pillar.
Oh, interesting. And then it just shakes.
Yeah,
I don't want to get in the lift at that point. That's fucking no, thank you.
That's the
But
opening
also remember,
scene
it's
of
like
Resident Evil.
it's like flu powder. Though remember, it's not like a physical thing you're in.
Oh, my brain is not. I have not been picturing that in this entire time. I've been picturing something else.
Gara, how many more times do you think you're gonna have to describe it tonight? Because I don't think anyone's.
So it's not. Yeah, it's not normally like
I
important.
could have sworn at the very beginning of his campaign, you explained that it took a few minutes to travel up and down it.
Well, yeah,
and that it was
but
like gears and shit. Like it was like gears and shit. I could have fucking sworn.
Nope.
I think the gates of the city, I think, had like the gears and shit. Like when you're on the bottom floor about to go up.
Yeah, like think of the number of people that rely on these things for transport. Like if there were physical lifts that had to go up and down the tower, like how much of a bottleneck would that be to travel?
It's like the fucking line that the fucking Saudis are doing in the desert. They're like, we're gonna make a single point of failure transportation system, and they're like,
Yeah,
no one told you.
Yeah, there's a couple 100,000 people that live in Maelhaven. Like
yeah.
So going through the lifts, as long as there's power supplied to them, it's not quite instantaneous, but it's functionally that way. Like you would have to be carrying a stopwatch to figure out, like, oh yeah, there's like a second or two of delay when you step in at the top floor and step off at the bottom. But yeah, it's the passage of time while you're in the lift is imperceptible.
Okay. So how like hard does it shake? I mean, obviously it shakes enough to throw me a bit. That seems not great.
Because I might be retconning on the spot right now, but it makes more sense this way.
It's just that scene from Tommy
What?
Boy. What'd you do?
I guess I'll catch myself on the column and then just be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like, let's just add one more complication to it. But also like she's just being indignant and angry in a fear response. And she's gonna like look around immediately to see if she can figure out what the source of the shaking was. Like, I think she's like immediately just like, okay, like obviously like if for instance like you hear a car crash, you immediately want to try and see if you can see where the car was crashing. Like she's immediately gonna try and rubberneck whatever just out of curiosity. So I don't know how she would do that, but that's what she's gonna try to do, is try and figure out what the source of the shaking was, or like what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, so make a perception or an investigation check.
Othala would be a looky-loo.
I am such a looky-loo.
So am I.
Let's do... I don't know if I could inspire myself believe in the me that believes in me.
Yeah, if you want to sit there and like give incantations as you're like standing next to the guards who are just confused as you are.
Oh, the guards are standing right there? No.
Yeah, all the lifts have like 2 guards in it.
Yeah, that's normal. Like it's to the point where it's like, you know, when you walk into a bank, there's a security guard that you know, it's so normal you don't even notice, kind of a thing.
But our shit just happened, so they haven't gotten the message to be on high alert yet. Right?
Right.
For her, yes, because she's a little bit back.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like she's slightly behind the curve on this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In the timeline right now, Othala is about a half hour behind the rest of the party. Well, maybe about 45 minutes.
Well, it was a 16 without inspiration. Or guidance, I mean.
Looking around, like so you look around and the illumination, like the bits of the resonance of the tower. So anything that's reliant on being powered by Maelhaven itself, like the outdoor lights, the flow of water, like you can hear there's an interruption in a nearby fountain. The lift that you're about to step on like goes black and then back on, or like back illuminated quickly enough that you're not sure if you imagined it.
Oh, that's the worst, when you're like sitting there and you think that the lights in the room dim for a second. You're not sure.
Yeah, I rubbed my eyes for a second.
Yeah, was it my pupils dilating, or was there actually like a...
I guess I would look to see how the guards are reacting if they...
So the two of them are like just standing at attention on either side, and the one of them kind of like steps forward to look around you at the other guard and goes, Did you see that?
To me or to the guard?
To the other guard. Like they're ignoring you. You're
not important.
So they saw something. Oh God, I imagine, because I already know what my crew is up to, right? Like I know what their plans were. With the arcane crystal, or
you had a loose idea. Like this was on your guys' agenda. I don't think you knew that they were going to go do it tonight.
Okay.
You did this, Othala. I want you to know that. This is entirely your fault.
Yep, all your fault.
Shifting the shit out of this flame.
I think either Othala has 2 choices. She can either try to continue heading to the hideout, or she can try to catch up with the crew under the assumption that perhaps this was some shit that was caused by her party doing the arcane something or other thing. And she's still got over half her health left, so I think.
So what's your choice? Are you gonna?
She's gonna. Yeah, she's gonna step into the elevator and try to figure out if she can track them down. If she's gonna try and obviously go first to wherever the restaurant thing is.
Yeah.
Oh
so
no,
you-
she's
so-
going there.
Yeah, I'm a step behind you guys, but she thinks maybe she can somehow catch up and
Okay.
help you guys out or whatever, because she doesn't know if you guys did something that is a good thing or a bad thing. So she's trying to
And
make sure you
before
guys are
Othala
okay.
gets arrested.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
So
Yeah, that's
Othala-
her gut decision. Yeah, if
Okay,
she didn't
so-
care about them, she would have just headed back to the hideout. But I think
Watch
she's worried.
Othala be the only person blamed for this. I'm kidding.
Disgraced
Othala,
daughter of
roll a-
aristocrat Othala was arrested today.
Othala, roll a D100 as you step into the
Mm,
lift.
oh dear.
Oh yeah, let's see. Let's see if you can even get there.
37.
37.
Yep.
Neat. So you're going from what floor was this on? I think it was 160 something.
It was, you said 190? No, 165? No.
The floor we went to was 113. I forget where you.
Yeah, you got so the Shrouded Rose is 113. I don't remember where her friend's house was. It was 160 or 170 something.
Hold on, I think I wrote it down.
Did I put it in my... I don't think I have it in my backstory, because I think you gave me the note.
166. She's meeting
you
on
go.
166 with Alora.
Okay, so you're trying to go down 53 floors. You rolled lower than 53.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Othala, as you step into the lift, like I said, so again, this is a thing that is so trivial and so normal to you as you move throughout your day in the tower that you barely even think about it until you are like you feel yourself slammed up against something. And this is before you like really kind of come back into your own perception. You're going to take 5 points of force damage.
Jeez.
And are ejected.
Ooh.
The lift and onto a floor.
Fun. I love that for me.
So
Okay.
you hit the ground and you like roll out into a space that is pitch dark.
What the absolute bloody hells?
Yeah, you like reach up and like touch a lip and like it comes away bloody.
Yeah. I'm going to be sore tomorrow.
And you look around and it takes a second to be like, what the fuck is wrong with this place? Until you realize like there's no light here. You have found your way onto one of the darkened floors, one of the damaged spaces. About 50 or so feet away from you, you can hear the sound of people like sobbing and crying. And you get up to your feet and you look over and you can see that a portion of the floor has dropped away, like a massive crater, like a meteor had struck within the space. You walk towards it,
that's
you
really
find
not
people.
good.
Yeah, you walk towards it and you find people who are like pulling themselves out of rubble, out of collapsed buildings.
Holy shit.
Did anyone get splinched together? That'd be cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's horrifying.
What?
I was
Get
saying
what?
if people were going through the teleporter at the same time, do we get some
Okay.
did we get some like Jeff Goldblum fly situations? Did we Cronenberg some people?
Oh no, please.
So you walk over, or at least like actually, what do you do as you realize that there are people who are like standing in wreckage?
Jesus. Oh, okay. La, 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 la. All right.
What'd
Now,
you do,
ladies.
Othala?
Yep. I think she's like, she at first starts to just kind of like quickly walk past the scene. Like she's like, okay, I've got my mission, I've got my thing, I've got to do the thing. And then she hears like someone screaming out in like pain, and she just like slows down and stops, and she's like, God damn it. And she'll like turn around and like she's gonna use produce flame to kind of give herself some light in the area, because you said it's pitch dark, right?
Yeah, so the illumination provided by the tower is gone. So that means all street lights, all the illumination from the lifts themselves, the like ambient moonlight style, like because the stones of the tower glow in a very like passive or like ambiance is the word for it, like ambient light. There's not really any source, but there's just always light around, and right now it's gone. The only light that you can see is down through this hole below, where there's like somebody has like lit a torch, and there's like there's another person who's like beating out an oven or a fireplace that had been knocked over. Yeah, you find yourself in the middle of wreckage.
And can I immediately see anyone that's like needing assistance? Like, where did that scream come from that I heard? Or is it just everyone being upset about their house crumbling, or is it like
So the rumble,
like I'm looking for the like
there's
biggest like
there's still
danger,
dust
I
in
guess.
the air as things as the wreckage is settling. This happened less than a minute ago.
So this is like this is maybe why I got ejected here, like because I crashed with
you remember the
them.
scene in Batman v Superman where
No.
where Bruce is like running through the wreckage of Metropolis?
Nope, didn't watch that.
Okay, look it up on YouTube.
It was it was like the one scene in all the trailers. So if you saw the trailer, you probably saw it.
Just imagine
Yeah,
Ben
just Ben
Affleck
Affleck.
running through a haboob in Arizona. You're fine.
But yeah,
Am I wrong?
So you're no, that's exactly right. Yeah, so there's dust occluding the air. There's sounds of pain. You go up to the nearest person. Like there's a man who's like partially underneath a bit of rubble, and he's like he looks like he's like used his body to protect somebody underneath him.
Holy shit.
As he's like hunched over, and there's like a chunk of rock down on top of his shoulder, but he looks like he's gotten pinned underneath there.
I'm not strong, but okay. Can I?
Yeah, that music was too cheery.
I know. It's like what are
Can
we
I
doing?
take-
River dancing
yeah.
here? I need to change this.
I'm gonna try to. What does thaumaturgy do? Thaumaturgy doesn't do anything for anything like that. Can I pull out like my what is it called? It's like a quarterstaff that like extends, made of metal. That's also my rod of whatever the fuck it's called. My rod of warlockiness.
Yeah,
Rod of the Pact Keeper. So I'll extend it and try to use it as leverage to try and get the rubble off the guy. I'm just gonna like basically like I'll just like keep walking past, and then I hear him like struggling, and I'm like, fuck on. I'm going to regret this later, maybe. And then I'll like extend it and be like, hold on, I'm here to help. And then I'll just like try to like help wedge him out.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
All right.
This is functionally you're using your quarterstaff like a crowbar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll let you roll it with advantage since you're using the quarterstaff this way.
Okay. That looks cocked to me, bruh. On my screen, it looks cocked. Believe in the me that believes in me. Woohoo! God damn it, I'm too weak for this shit. 9.
Okay. Yeah. So as you lever your quarterstaff in there, your rod, and you begin to lift it up, the man underneath, like he coughs and groans for a second, like he's coming back into consciousness, and the person underneath him is like, "Okay, are you all right, Don? You're fine, right? Don, we're okay, and like, and you hear the sound of like soft slapping, as he like comes back to consciousness, and this like big guy underneath, he manages to like get his hands underneath him, and as you're like holding this thing up, straining your muscles, trying to just like give him a little bit of
I'm like,
space to.
No, it's fine. Take your time getting out of there. Take your sweet time. And I'm like, my biceps are like shaking, like as I'm trying to like
Lift with your legs, but you've got your like stiletto Louboutins that you're trying to balance.
Yeah. My ankles are going to break.
So he like manages to get himself underneath the thing and like help you shift it off. Yeah, and there's this scenes like this are repeated in all the area around you. This part of the collapsed floor looks like it's maybe like a city block or two. Has just dropped into the space below it.
Gross. Can I ask them once I realize they're like not like immediately dying? What floor is this?
Well, so now that they're like out from underneath the rubble, like there's a young woman who has like very similar facial features to him. Like she's probably like in her mid to late teens. And she's like,
2-hour check-in. Is
this is
everyone hydrated?
we're on 115. How what why don't you what happened?
I don't know. I was on the elevator and then everything started shaking and then I tried to get to where I was going and I was literally slammed and ejected out of the elevator and so I'm in the dark just as much as you are and I'm like looking around trying to figure out like is it the whole floor that's like fucked up like this? Like how far, I have pretty good dark vision out to 60 feet and I also technically have devil sight, so I don't know if that extends my vision at all, but like I'm trying to see how far the chaos spreads. And you just said there was also cloudiness, so I don't know how helpful that's going to be, but I'm trying to figure out like
So there is there is like dust and smoke in the air that's occluding your vision, but not enough to like really make it that bad. Like I said, about a city block or two has fallen into the space below it. And if you were like get up and walk around, like you can see that this is not the only space that's fallen. But it's maybe like altogether maybe 1 square mile. Like not even 1 square mile, like maybe a quarter mile.
Does it look like one floor 116 fell into 115? Or does it just look like 115 fell?
15
like crumbled?
fell into 14. And if
15
like,
fell into 14? Holy
7,
fucking
8, 9? Jesus.
Oh no, the 113's fucked then.
Wait, so we lost a whole floor.
This is 2 floors above where the explosion occurred.
Yeah, no, 113's like gone, I swear.
Fuck. Do I remember what floor that healer lady was on? What were we on the other day when we met that one
Further
woman?
below.
Huh?
Further below. It was 88 or 89, wherever Kayla and Mithra are headed right now to get to the sand hideout.
Okay. Holy freaking crap.
What did you do?
Do I know of any? Am I familiar with anything on this floor? Is this is there anything notable that I recall being on 115, 114, 113 besides?
So 5 floors below your feet is where the Ember Coalition hideout is. It's the southernmost point on the pentacle or the pentagram.
Oh but, boy, that's real close.
Yeah, so
the Ember Coalition is like in the blast radius. Here's what you're saying.
No, so here, let me.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get a visual of where I'm at.
Let me doodle on the map here to show the area that's collapsed. Change its color. Green shows up very well. Okay, maybe not as well as I thought it would. Okay, so about this area here-ish, like the area directly above and around the Shrouded Rose, has collapsed down. And the Ember Coalition hideout is near the southernmost balcony.
Okay.
It's not quite on it, but it's nearby.
So you're saying kind of like everything in this area above, just directly above and below the floors, is what is wrecked, basically.
Um,
You said because 1 hex is 0.1 mile, not like a whole mile.
yes, it's 1/10 of a mile is 1 hex.
Okay, so
So
yeah, so like
yeah,
basically
each
from the
block.
center out to here or something like that, like this chunk here.
Yeah, each of these hexes is roughly a city block, actually. So which
Okay.
this is like the area of damage. On 115 there's like several spots that have fallen down, and there's like some pieces that are still intact, but they're still within that area
Jesus
of
fucking Christ. Okay, cool. Love that for me and everybody else in this world. That's a lot of people that are probably gonna be dead. Fun. Okay. Shit. I guess I will. I don't even know. Like, I feel like it's gonna be like one thing leads to another, leads to another. Like, she's looking around trying to suss things out and figure out what happened, who belongs where, who's supposed to go where, and just kind of like her sort of boss mentality leadership comes together. And now she's like organizing people to help undig other people. Like, she's like gone into like full on like this is the space where like put anybody who's injured here because this building looks safe and secure. Put anybody who's not hurt needs to come help with this. Like, basically she's now taken over this zone and is like not even like she's completely forgotten about her shit that she just thought about, because she's like looking at the chaos, looking at the destruction, and part of her isn't 100% sure that it was her friends that caused this, but she's got the sneaking suspicion in the back of her mind, and she feels like it's her fault because she wasn't there to
this is an
foresee
outsized
this.
effect compared to what was expected.
Yeah.
So while Othala spends what sounds like it's going to be most of the rest of the night, like
Yeah.
helping survivors, like treating to or tending to the injured, so on and so forth. The Aegis, like there's a increasing presence of knights in this area as they are coming into this space as well. They do eventually. There is a so eventually there is a moment where you like your stomach drops, like it a pit like an absolute pit in your middle, as you look up and you find yourself opposite of Aratak, as he's like maybe 15 feet away from you, helping to organize like cleanup and chaos. Or Aratak, let me make sure I've got the name right. I'm almost certain it is.
Second in command.
Yeah.
It
Although,
should be
as I'm
Aratak.
putting in-
And he's the one that knows about.
He was actually he was on floor 113.
Aratak, yeah. Yeah, so this is hours into your night. And yeah, he is like moved up through the floors trying to like assess the extent of the damage. And you look up and you spot him, like his plate armor is covered in the layer of dust. And his like cape is wrapped around his side like in a sling here where he's carrying somebody. As he's like moving through the space. Yeah.
Now,
So
remind
your
me.
stomach like drops out from underneath
Yeah.
you as you realize like, oh, this morning I invaded this guy's mind this morning.
Would he recognize me though, because I was disguised, right, when that happened?
So he might know
Test it out.
like from being an upper crust individual, like that, like you feel that in your Like no,
Yeah, but
no
would
insight
he
check required.
recognize
Like you
I'm
would know the upper crust people.
But would he know that I'm the one that invaded his mind? Like, would he be able to make that connection? Can he? Like,
Test it
how
out.
does that? Like,
Arcana.
arcanically, how does that work? Like, are you able to know the identity of the person that invaded your mind? Like,
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
I think it depends on the spell. Some spells do reveal who did it.
13.
13.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't think so, but you're also not experienced enough with the spell to know for sure. Your like gut reaction is like you feel more like he is more likely to notice you and recognize you for being the daughter of one of the richest people in the city than he is for like somebody tried to read my mind earlier.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. And remind me again what I read off of him earlier today. I found out that he knew something about
So
the
he
something
was
sussy.
trying to get a quota for this silent protocol. So
What the
he had
fuck?
been like working in the back of this cafe, um, making the owner nervous, as he's like trying to make sure that he's like hitting all of his points, and that was what you got from him, was that he was trying to fulfill this silent protocol quota.
But I don't know what the silent protocol is. I just know it's like creepy and bad.
At this point, yeah, you don't have more information than that.
So he's doing something bad, but now he's doing something good? That's not confusing. I hate this so much. Fuck. Honestly, I think she's like going to I don't think she wants to run away from the situation when he shows up. Like, I don't think she's like, I think she's gonna continue her confident, like, she's established something here, and this guy's either gonna come in and get in the way, or he's gonna, like, come in and, like, be helpful, but at this point, this is her shit. This is, like,
Are
her
you
thing that she's
sticking around?
organized. Huh?
Yeah, are you sticking around, or are you trying to
Yeah.
get, like,
Yeah, she's sticking around until he threatens her operation, like,
Okay.
or threatens that he, like, to try and take her out. She's gonna try and be confident in her decision and
Cool. So
hope
while Othala
that
is
maybe she can learn something about him while he's there too. Like, try and figure out if she can figure out more about him while she's, like, also helping these people, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. So while Othala is working that rescue operation, at this point you've realized, like, you've dug up enough, like you've helped enough people to like get out of wreckage and get through spaces. Like, you have found dozens of disabled warblers and peacekeeper constructs. This darkened floor is littered with the non-human members of the Aegis. And as Aratak is working alongside you, seemingly unknowingly working alongside you, we will actually go ahead and hit our bio break.
Yay!
Bio break time. Go to the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad during that just to get it out of the way, and then we will see you guys on the other side.
Cool.
Somber music.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Nice.
Everyone hydrate.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some more drink because I need it. I kind of like the idea of, like, the enemy of, like, my enemy is my friend sort of situation that I have right now going on with this guy. I don't know. Like, the vibe of, like, okay, like, there's something greater at stake right now, so it's worth teaming up with someone you're like, fuck, like they're bad, maybe, possibly, but like right now they're doing something good and our goals are aligned. So like work together. I feel like that's Othala's like jam. So anyways. I have not been paying any attention to the chat this whole time. Whoops.
I've seen some
All
of
right,
your commentary. It's pretty good.
Mike.
Engagement is always fun, though.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back.
All right, I'm back.
Yay.
FYI, guys, those of you who are here, we might not be doing a stream on Tuesday. We'll just see, because
Bear, I do appreciate it, but in our household, she is currently with her mama, my wife. They're in Seattle for the week. And she will be celebrating her Mother's Day with the best mom, my wife. We call me Momo. We are changing Father's Day to Momo's Day. That way we both can have a celebration of our own.
peachy.
Yeah, but I appreciate the thought.
I'm glad, Sai. Thank you.
Just
the guffaw from Sai.
Yes. I do guffaw quite often.
Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, guys, after there won't be a Tuesday. There likely won't be a Tuesday stream. What do you think, hun? We don't know yet. We're unfortunately going to be taking Monkey to the vet on Tuesday for her last checkup. she's been really bad this past week, and she's really going downhill.
Can
and
I
it's
posted the
just
fudge
bad.
one and McHughes, you forgot to add me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poor monkey.
Yeah, it's just for the best. I mean, we would have, I would have preferred for
Now
her.
she can officially haunt you forever.
I know she's gonna be like a lich haunting me in my dreams.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fortunately, sometimes the best thing to do for your pets is to put them down.
Yeah. She can barely walk on her own anymore, and the quality of life just isn't there. And if we had it scheduled for next Monday, or next Saturday, but we don't think she's even gonna make it that. We don't think she would even make it that long. So I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't trying to bring down the mood. I was just letting you guys know. I know you guys like Monkey. I just wanted to let you know that what was going on.
Right, Monkey is famous. She is gonna be living. She's never gonna be gone because we've got all those amazing clips.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood, guys. I was just giving giving an update before I forgot about it. My B.
No worries. It happens.
So, is everybody back?
I am, and I'm all that matters. So, such a shit post.
So we will switch to Mithra and Kayla.
Roll.
So you guys have flown in to 72 and then made your way up to 89. The entrance to the Ithasand hideout is on this floor. It's about a mile across. It's about a mile across the floor near the kind of like center north portion.
Okay.
So
I
stepping
will
off
follow.
the lift, stepping off the lift, the feeling on this floor is significantly more tense than the one below, given that it is only a few floors below the knockout of the resonance network. When you step off the lift, they check you and said, "Did you go through inspection before coming here?" And
Yes, we did.
wave you through when you affirm that. So this place, like the lights have come up a bit, so that way knights working on the floor can do their work without needing additional torches or whatever, but not so much as to resemble full daylight. So it's in this kind of like twilight space. So looking around, there are people who are like gathering together.
Night Rubik's. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, there are people who are gathering like supplies and things together. Knights are commandeering construction supplies. Kayla, with your passive perception, something that catches your eye as you are moving towards the Ember Coalition's or not Ember Coalition, the Ithasand hideout.
Mm-hmm.
You pass one of these main thoroughfares, one of the large avenues that go from the edge to the center of the tower, and just kind of get like a quick look across the street kind of thing before you cross. Off towards your right, towards the center of the center side of the street, you see a bearded, balding individual, long beard coming down, like faintly gray, but that's not what catches your attention. What catches your attention is this almost like mech-like suit of armor. This huge construct that's elevating this dwarf.
beyond head and shoulders above the rest of the crowd as he is lifting a pallet, a pallet full of stone and wood, and bringing it towards one of the lifts. You are 80% sure that this is the satrap of stone. That Fergus Lawrenson
God.
Oh,
is
he's there
working on
himself.
the building.
Oh no.
Yeah, so aesthetically, what he kind of looks like is if you were to plug a dwarf into War Machine's suit from the first Iron Man movie, but like with the front all opened up.
Interesting.
So it's this like
Is it
That's
kind of like
dope.
the frames from like Avatar, where it's like
yeah,
Like-
yeah. It's like it's like the arms and legs of like a suit of plate mail that are giving him this like fully elevated height of like close to like 8 or 9 feet. But like if something took a perfectly hemispherical bite out of the chest piece, like revealing his torso and head to move freely in this thing. But yeah, he's like using this construct body to lift and move this massive pallet full of stone, and heading towards the lift.
I'll lean into Mithra. I think that might be Satrap Fergus.
Shit. No, yeah, you're right. Let's look. Let's not look at him too closely.
No, definitely.
I will follow your lead.
I'm gonna step to the side of the road to avoid him altogether.
Okay.
And keep my head down.
Yeah, he's maybe 100 yards away. So yeah, as you guys like duck across the street and continue to head north, this brief glimpse, actually the first time that the two of you have seen a satrap in person.
Yep.
Yeah, Kayla's had a lot of dealings with Foresties, but have never actually run into somebody.
And I would have also had dealings with Fergus or his people because of my trade in getting rare stones.
Yeah. So yeah, there's this.
But probably
moment
not
where-
with him personally.
No, just his people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, he's working on rebuilding part of this tower. Yeah, and if you were to stick around, like you would see him dealing with trying to get the lift working. But yeah, you guys dodge and head further north as quickly as you can without arousing suspicion. Running across town with the speed
The
that you
hired help,
do,
as Othala would say.
not being overt, not being suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, so you guys slide up into the alleyway where which is just about a block or so over from where the priestess of Eldath, the cleric that Kayla had run into earlier. You don't run on that same street to get there, since you would normally come from a different direction. But yeah, she's about a block south of the entrance. But you kind of like dash into the alley and find the recessed doorway with the Ithisan symbol on it, and find the deadbolt to be open. Like normally there's a deadbolt on this door which is rusted into place, but when this is the active entrance to the night market, you like pull the door open and duck down into the space below. So
Lucky that it was Fergus Lumenstone, not the Satrap of Shields.
Oh yeah. I think this is entirely enough satraps for one day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good music.
Only we could have had a shot at him, though. Could you imagine we're taking down one of the crystals and a satrap in the same night?
Go ahead and try it.
It would be monumentous. I don't know how realistic.
No, definitely not realistic, but it could really help. It would have helped the cause, I think.
Perhaps. Well, we'll see how much we've helped the cause when we get back.
That's fair.
But it's at least pulled them out of their little bubbles.
Yeah.
Like, that's the first time I've never seen the satrap of shields ever.
No, the only time I've seen him is when this one was coronated.
Right. Besides that, I don't know.
But I've never seen like one of the other satraps out and about and actually doing anything.
It means those crystals are really important.
Yeah.
I feel like that feels like an understatement. But okay. And I'm assuming we're like descending down into the night market right now.
Yeah,
Like,
so the night market is so as you guys walk down into this stairway that's now has been familiar to Kayla and is becoming familiar to Mithra. The night market itself seems to be virtually untouched by the chaos above. So you step down into the space, and at this point in the night, like it's still bumping as people from all over the tower make their way into this space to do illicit black market deals. You can see down the main like road, the main thoroughfare of this space. The Griffin siblings are like packing up for the night. And you can see like Ral and Celeste are laughing and joking with a few customers who are still there at the end, and while Victor is basically doing most of the work. I don't know that you guys have ever had much reason to think about it before, but descending down into the night market and remembering the destruction caused above. The night market is significantly smaller. Like it's got a huge vertical space, but it's significantly smaller in diameter than the rest of the tower. Almost like it is like an entire city block, but no more. So wherever this place is actually physically located in space, it's fairly compact. But yeah, you guys walk down in, and Kayla, you do spot the information, like the informant that you had spoken to earlier. And she kind of like meets your eye and gives a little shake of the head, like, shrug, nothing yet. It's only been a couple hours. As before you kind of like move along. There are inns in the night market. As well as all the other shops and everything. But where are you guys planning on heading? What about this made it feel like a safe haven to you, Kayla?
Mostly just because I figured it would be untouched by the Aegis, as only those who are on a need to know how to enter it. And could I roll to see if I know of any like relatively safe inns within the night market?
Sure, make a history check.
Do I get advantage due to my background?
Sure.
All right. First roll is a straight 16. And 16 it is.
Okay. So yeah, there is an inn, the Rusted Ladle, that is situated about a third of the way down the main like road of the night market. And as you kind of like step in to what looks to be like the only distinguishing factor of this place, is a sign that's hanging out above the street itself, that looks like it looks like a ladle at first, but like the way that the paint has chipped and like worn down over time, the handle of the ladle almost more closely resembles a dagger, like stabbing down into a like circular shield or other bit of armor, um, given how the paint's chipped off. But you pass through underneath this sign and between a bunch of crates and like detritus that's piled up on the side of the building, and find yourself into this tavern area, a sitting place or a place where people can like sit and sip on drinks and have whatever admittedly mediocre stew or communal meal is being provided. Um, yeah, behind the counter there's this almost reedy looking woman. Like she's I mean, she's like maybe 80 pounds, with her hair pulled up into this tight bun, standing behind the counter and in front of this gigantic cauldron that has this like steam coming up from around the edges of the lid. And she's currently counting out coins and passing them across the counter to a man in like boiled plate leather or like boiled leather armor. Who like takes his coins and takes his drink and like shoulders his way through the crowd as you guys walk in. So this place is fairly, yeah. The place is crowded, and you would go to talk to her if you were going to book a room.
Have you stayed here before, Kayla?
Once. I had a lot of business I needed to take care of here at one point. So yeah, it was it's relatively safe. I mean,
Oh, well, it's
safest
better
room
than.
down here that I know of.
Okay. Actually, this might work out because I don't know if necessarily we would do it today, or maybe we rest and do it tomorrow, but I would love to see if I can get an anti-divination something for this little guy, and I will tap my chest where optics is still tucked away.
Oh yeah, that's a great
Ooh.
idea. I'm
Oh,
certainly
who
have
is
something
tapping
for
me?
that.
Where are we?
Yeah, so like just out of the swaddling, like almost like an angler fish's like bobble is just his eyeball hanging from the middle of your chest, like bopping about, looking around at everything. Every so often, there's some commentary about that person looks dangerous.
Well, most people are here, which is why we are avoiding them.
Garrow, would I
Yeah,
know
you're beginning to
the
realize like.
sorry,
Go ahead.
would I know the woman in charge of this establishment, or at least her name?
Yeah. So this would, or her name is Kina or
You know?
Kina. Kina. You don't remember the exact like. It's something along those lines.
All right. Hi, Miss K. I don't know if you remember me, but I need a room for the night.
She like she's finished like counting coins and like putting them into a little drawer underneath the counter, and she just turned around to like grab a mug when you speak up. Huh who? Oh no, I don't know you. But she'll like plunk the mug down. What are you drinking?
Um, I'll have
Water?
Water.
I'll elbow Mithra. I was like, we'll have 2 glasses of mead, please.
We do have some mead. It's pretty cloudy though. And she'll pull up a clay jug, and like yank the cork out with her teeth and give it a sniff and like recoil a little bit, before she pulls out 2 like clearly broken wine glasses, but they've had like little leather cups glued to the bottom of them, um, to keep them flat on the table when they're set down. And she'll pour it in, and it's very thick, like it's viscous mead, and it's pretty cloudy. But
Oh
you,
god, it's like
take a
thick Gatorade. Sorry, go ahead.
sip.
Oh no.
So you take a sip, Kayla.
Nice.
You know this to be polite, and it's like the same consistency as like cough syrup. And and like set it aside. Well, if you're gonna have some of the stew tonight, I've got a lovely like rabbit and small bits in here.
Lovely bunch of coconuts.
that's it.
Deedly-dee.
For the drinks, and your water, miss. And she'll like reach down with a cup, like one of the mugs, and scoop from what you presume is an open bucket, and like put the cup on the counter in front of you.
Thank you.
It was ice a few hours ago, and there's something chilling in there, so it might be a little fragrant. But you're welcome to as much water as you can have.
Aw, he
Lovely.
seems like a nice guy.
So,
I need to stay hydrated, you know.
if all you're wanting is the drinks, that's 2 coppers.
No,
each.
we'd like a room
Eight.
as well.
I do have some rooms. But don't. I mean, how. It's fine. You be fine. Most people don't sleep here anyway. If you want the room, it's
my
going
God.
to be a silver for the night.
Ominous.
I'm sorry, I missed what she said.
Silver
1
for a room.
for the night.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We just
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The satrap can't track you in the night market.
Well, we appreciate that.
We actually love that. That's great.
Save your electrum for your bigger purchases. It's fine. Old coiner will take the regular coins. It's fine.
Alright,
So-
so 1 silver for the room, 2 copper for the drinks, and then was it extra for the food? I'm sorry.
If you were taking food as well, then it's an additional copper per bowl. But yeah, so she does like she like off of a rack where you can see most of the keys are missing. She'll pull one down and kind of like wipe it with her thumb, like lick her thumb and wipe the grime off of the key. And then looking at it with one eye, she's like, I think this one's room 8.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Awesome.
Try it in the lock, and if nobody shoots you, then it's probably you're on the right one.
Just lick the grime off of it. You'll figure it out.
Gross spit.
Thank you.
Fine.
Your hospitality hasn't changed since the last time I was here.
Best service in the night market.
Yes,
Only
thank
service
you.
in the night market, right?
Only service in the night market, maybe.
Yeah. Yep.
At
Enjoy
least we
your
don't
time
look
at the
beast
at the
up
Rusty
an old
Ladle.
road.
As she like moves on to the next customer. So this space here is like absolutely like packed to the gills with like edgy rogue and fighter types. Basically anybody that you would assume to be like any archetype that you would assume to be part of a criminal underground, like a mob network, is here. You've got your groups of guys who are acting like Pacino, or not Pacino. Who's the Godfather? Yeah. You know, they're sitting there like holding their little mini courts. There's like gangs of people who are eyeing each other from across the room as little subgroups of Ithasand criminals are like beefing with each other. There's like mercs for hire in like kicking their boots up. It's the most stereotypical seedy tavern you've ever seen.
Can I make an active perception check to see if there's anyone who like clock us or is just following us?
Yeah, make an insight check on the room.
That's a 7. Seriously, another natural 1.
Um,
Damn you,
feel like-
Mithra.
You feel like everybody is
You
on
took
your
all
own.
the luck tonight, dude. I don't know, man.
What are you trying to
Just
do?
recap.
I was trying to do
yeah.
an active insight to see if anyone in the pub has clocked us or is watching us.
I mean, you have a pass. I think we have the same passive insight.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we both have 16 passive insight. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if that's enough to get us anything.
For the active check when Kayla's looking.
I see.
So, Kayla, like all of the hairs on the back of your neck are on end. You feel like everybody in the room is staring at you.
I guess it was a luck focusing rune. Because it seems to give Mithra all of your luck.
So you kind of like grab the key, you grab your bowl, and you grab your cup, and just kind of, try to hunker down inside your clothes as you move across the space, and head over to room 8, which does luckily indeed seem to be your guys' room. You didn't have to interrupt somebody else's night.
Okay.
That's good.
Once we're in the room and we've kind of settled, so okay, where to go from here?
Well, first, I'm gonna go over to the door and do that trick where you can tell if.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm gonna set up like bells or something that'll jingle if the door handle is moved.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on. I might.
Do you have alarm prepared?
I do have alarm. As a ritual, I can do it.
That's even better.
Yeah.
So Kayla's like setting it up, and then and Mithra kind of notices what you're doing, and then.
Yeah. Or I offer, it's like, we can have both layers. Magic is not infallible. Bells are not infallible, so why not have both?
Both sounds
perfect.
good.
Nice.
So
It's also,
the room here, like, there's no window or anything. It like the room itself looks like as though it's built out of crates and pallets. And the bed is really just kind of like a slab of wood with with several like rolled out bed rolls on top of each other. The top one looks clean. And looking around the rest of the room, like you don't see it. You don't visually see any like rats or cockroaches or anything, though there is a bit of a like somebody probably missed sweeping out the corner, and there are a few droppings over in there.
I can survive.
There's a free chocolate on your pillow. Nope, that was not chocolate.
Never do that.
So yeah, it like the vibe of the room is like there is somebody that tries to care for these, but there's clearly not like a Hilton standard here. This is roadside motel.
Othala would be horrified.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think this is fairly standard though.
Yeah, if you want to know the other inns in here, they don't even give you a door.
Well, I'm so glad that you knew this place that provided a door.
Othala should
Like I
live
said, I
there.
had to stay here for a few weeks way back when.
Okay. Well, all right. I guess that is a very awkward. That's a segue into, I guess, my next question. I don't. What? I feel like it's just going to get worse for us if we try to take the lifts too much.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
So I I never come down here ever, except I guess with you. So maybe
You're welcome.
I didn't mean it
You're going
negatively
to be
or
sharing the
positively.
bed with
It's
bed
just
bugs.
more. It was just this state of existence right now, I guess.
Okay, that's fair.
But I meant to ask, and maybe you would have some insight. Do you think it's feasible for us to maybe stay here until the entrance? Well, or I guess my question, does the entrance ever fall on the base's floor?
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, it can really just appear anywhere in the tower. I've never known it myself to be down on the first floor on the ground level, but
Sorry, I was. Does it ever go back to home for us.
Sorry, yes. It does, unfortunately, the way it's set up is you can't really, with great accuracy, predict where the entrance and exit is going to be. It's just,
Right.
you can just you figure it out over a length of time and knowing the place. I don't know
Yeah,
how
if you
else to
wanted to,
describe it.
yeah, if you wanted to go ahead and throw like a quick intelligence check, like as you pull out like a scrap of napkin and do some quick math.
16, not bad.
Yeah, okay. So basically you just take your little math equation and set it equal to 110 and go back and try to like reverse engineer it, and you're like, okay, so good news, bad news. Good news, it does drop on 110, but not for another like 6 weeks.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we want to stay here for 6 weeks.
No. Does it potentially get us closer?
Within that 6-week math thing I did, would I know if it gets us closer?
If you were to spend an hour, so basically what you've got to do is you've got to guess and check on this thing for, you know, whatever floors you want to try. So if you go and repeat the same like equation over and over again, eventually you do find that the like nearest time and place to where you want to go is like 4 days from now. So eventually, like within 4 days, it comes out on 116 is going to be the closest that it comes out.
All right.
So a little bit
I guess-
above the like the damaged areas.
Yeah, so we have a few days, but
Okay.
I don't
Or
know. I don't know.
you have friends down here, right?
Well, they're more business acquaintances, but yeah.
Sure. My only worry is if we try to do the legit way. Oh, what?
Fuck me. This might have been a bad idea, actually.
What?
I never told you why I know this place, did I?
No.
I owed them money for them helping me save the shop once.
Oh. How much money?
Yeah, like another, but, I don't know. It was in my ledger.
Do they know? Okay. So it's probably in our best.
Know everything.
So let's go with then that it's probably not a good idea to spend too much time here. Do you think? Okay. Do you think that you have someone or I don't know some service down here where we could maybe stash some items and pick them up later? Because my worry is, quite honestly, I don't know how we managed to talk our way out of the 2 guards that weren't really paying attention that much, and
yeah, that was weird.
I should probably thank Mistra and ask her forgiveness for not being as devout as I probably should, but that'll come later. But if we had a way, I don't know if we could stash something here, or if we could have arranged for someone to bring it to us. So if we do have to go back out and then use the lifts like, every normal citizen, we can get rid of everything that would draw suspicion?
Garrow, would I know anyone like that?
Yes, but it'll cost you.
Of
You could
course.
leave your stuff in the room, and the room here at the Rusty Ladle is as reliable as its lock. So yeah, you are literally in a hive of scum and villainy. So, and you get the feeling that kind of does not much care.
I think it would be best to try it. I know there are couriers down here. I don't really know too much about them.
We might. I don't know. I don't think that the guards are only going to get more suspicious as time passes. So
Oh no,
I
I completely agree with you on this. I'm just
mm,
not
I
100% sure. I'm sorry.
oh no. Sorry. If I think a lot of this is improvisation.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
So,
Okay.
but I guess so. Sorry, this is more for me to keep things straight. I think we need to sleep. I feel like we've been up for so long.
Yeah. We're gonna want to probably sleep in turns.
Yes, I agree with
You
this.
go. You go ahead. You go first. And I'll wake you up in about 6 hours or so.
It can be shorter, honestly. I might just wake up even when I need sleep. It doesn't really come. But once we're up, I think I before we leave for certain, I do want to try and get something so the Aegis can't just peek in on this little guy, and then
Oh, I agree. We gotta
if
protect optics at all cost.
at all costs,
This
and then
room is as messy as the library was before I came.
well, we'll
He's so
hopefully get you.
cute.
We will hopefully get you to a place where you can
Okay.
make it better.
So if you like unbundle optics when you like get ready to like lay down to get some sleep, um he like telekinetically grabs a rag and starts like methodically polishing the nearest surface. Um it's too bad we don't have any books to read. Um
Um,
'Cause he's just like slowly but surely like very inefficiently cleaning the room.
I probably have some sort of textbook or tome or something in my bag.
I'm pretty
Surely.
sure
you
we get
you
something
lay it
together
out for
for
him and you watch as like optics begins just like reading and turning the pages as like so the eyeball is staring down at the page as the rest of the body kind of like moves around and like telekinetically like wipes down surfaces and stuff. It's really funny looking. um so as Kayla and Mithra, any last things that you wanted to do before we swap over?
Yeah. The only other thing we maybe want to try once we get some rest is I don't know if we can offload a couple things. I think
Mhm.
that would at least help to
I
keep
agree.
suspicion off our backs. Um, how much? I guess how much does optics weigh again? I forget. He wasn't super heavy either.
No, he's only like maybe between 10 and 15 pounds.
Oh, okay. He's too heavy for the thing I was thinking of, but alright. Or potentially, if I don't know if what hopefully the shops will not be affected, but if they aren't, maybe it's time for us to get a bag of holding or something.
Yeah, probably.
But that can be a tomorrow thing.
Agreed.
Okay. I
Well, so you guys tuck in to go sleep in shifts. And while you guys bed down for the night, Road and Taz, you guys are spit out onto a floor in pitch darkness.
Well, that sucked. This isn't the floor.
Do I
Wait.
see anything?
So, Taz, you look around, and many of the buildings here are like there's the sound of people who are like calling out to each other, and off in the distance you can see like illuminated torches. Um, right nearby, there's the. Did you hear somebody come out? hold on. I gotta. As a pale kind of almost lime green light emanates from the tip of a finger of somebody who's like sitting down in an alley. At first you're like not. At first you don't see any like distinguishing features as you kind of like glance over, and the light kind of blinds a little bit. But as your eyes adjust, you can see that there's a wrapped up, like, it looks like a beggar. But yeah, so it's like wrapped in rags, but it clearly like he has a basic understanding of magic as this light cantrip ignites, illuminating the nearby area. Oh, you're. No, I didn't see anything. As he like turns and speaks down the alley, as Taz and Road begin to like stand up and like brush themselves off. I see nothing. What are you talking about? Of course, I just heard something smack into the. I mean, if you want to come over and look, it's fine. It's fine. But I am going back to sleep. Nothing to see here, as he like lowers himself down to the ground, deliberately, like slowly.
Our reputation precedes us, I guess.
Oh, did he recognize you guys?
Can I toss him a gold?
Yeah, sure. The metal like pings off the ground and rolls into the alley, and the guy who like who did the cantrip snaps up, like way quicker than he like laid down. Snaps up, looks over, and like slaps a hand down on the coin and slides it into his pile of rags. Wow.
Nice.
We have some beneficious visitors, actually. Welcome to our little corner of the floor. Where did you come from?
Is this not an elevator spot? Oh, shit.
Yeah, as you turn around, like, the lift that you're looking at is completely dark. And the beggar says, well, we tried that earlier, and it's... And you look inside the doorway where you would normally step, and it is just a, like, bare, empty chamber. We've not been able to get that to work for the last half hour. I thought nobody was going to be able to come through. And at this point, like, coming out from behind the beggar, like, the first guy's, like, all wrapped up in rags. You can only see, like, the bare skin of his hand and, like, his nose and eyes as he's, like, all muffled up in rags. And then sliding out from around him, is this... It is the shortest fucking goblin you've ever seen. And you realize as he like comes around the corner, like, oh, this guy has no legs. And he's got a little board that he slides on that's like curved up at either end like a snowboard. And he's like dragging himself around on it with both hands.
If he can learn one cantrip, it should be grease.
That's a first level spell.
Shit.
Nice.
So,
could do
beneficent host. What are you? Oh, that is the tallest man I think I've ever seen. Well, this puts us in mind because we thought that this was safe over here.
What floor are we on?
You're on floor. Wait, what floor are we on, Boggy?
Boggy? New best friends.
The guy like wrapped up in the rags. He turns, idiot. We've been on 99 this entire time. What are you talking about?
I've been here
99.
The whole
You're
time.
an absolute moron. This is not 99. We're on a 3-digit floor at best. How do you think we've gotten to be on getting so many coins? Double digits don't have anybody who pays beggars. He's like, no, if we were on 100, they're like getting into a little argument. You're not sure, but you're somewhere between like the high 90s and low 100s. Like these guys have clearly gone back and forth on this thing and like moved around so much that they have forgotten where they are. But you get a loose context.
Kaz just listens to them argue back and forth and raises her eyebrow at Road. Like, where the hell did you bring us?
What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. I was. What floor was I picturing? 110? No. Yes, 110.
Well, whatever it was, it's better than where we were stuck. So,
Yeah.
what now?
I mean, we should probably try and get somewhere to stay for the night. I was trying to get back to the hideout.
Well, considering that I don't think the way that we came is going to be a viable way to get back, and she'll look back at the where they like exited out of. What does the lift look like?
So the lift is completely dark. And in this neighborhood, the actual exterior of the lift, you kind of like do a little walk around. The backside is graffitied. Like you can see where somebody has painted on this like it looks like it would be like a commissioned mural, except for the big profane like fuck written in dwarvish right in the middle of it. So I mean, if somebody doesn't speak dwarvish, then it's like, oh yeah, that's pretty, until you realize what it is. But yeah, the rest of the neighborhood looks pretty run down, like this. Yeah. There's not a better way to describe it except for like a city in which the industry has gone away. Like the buildings are all still there, the infrastructure is all still there, but there's not really a whole lot of life.
Damn it, we're in Detroit. All right.
Yeah, this is Maelhaven's 8 Mile.
Damn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are neighborhoods on many of the floors, particularly like the mid to low levels, where things just are there's not really much there. But yeah, there's like old businesses. Many of them are shuttered up. Some of them, there's like a few that appear to be thriving. Like there's a distillery that you can see down the road that has like well tended fences. But yeah, you're in the paper mill district, and it's not super great here.
It's not great.
I don't think we can use that anymore, so might as well.
Yeah, we should probably find. Yeah, let's find some shelter. Road's gonna like also fling a coin at the homeless guys.
Fling a coin to your witcher.
To your beggar.
Yeah.
The goblin like reaches over and like snatches this one off the ground and like bites into it, and he goes, "Oh, real gold."
You guys happen to maybe know where someone might be able to stay away from prying eyes, maybe?
Boggy, under all the rags, he looks up and he goes, "Well, depends on how private you want it. If you're interested in hiding from rats and bugs, not much is going to serve you from here. But if you're trying to avoid more scrupulous eyes, I think we might be able to help." And he like throws a look to the goblin. "Oh, yes, I know the place. We can take you there." Excellent.
We're about to get mugged.
Uh,
No, I trust
Probably.
these guys. They seem like scrupulous folks.
We did pay them.
We did pay them. Now they know we have money.
Now they know you're suckers.
Yeah, you threw them 2 whole gold.
That's probably more than they've gotten their entire time here.
So yeah, Boggy stands up, and like he appears to be the same height standing as he was laying down. Like, one of those people who are just like as round as they are tall. and he like grabs a little string, like a twine, on the front of the goblin's sled, and starts pulling him. Follow me. I've got a place for you. And like just dragging the goblin along behind him, who like, as he's being pulled, is like grabbing things out of the alley and like pulling them on top of himself, like as a little like red wagon kind of thing. So as he said, I'm Boggy, and this is oh, I had a thing. Where is it? I'm Boggy, and this is my friend Holland. We've been here for, gosh, I've forgotten how long at this point. But we just keep following where the coin blows. And he's just like ambling through the alley here in like a very, almost like distressingly slow. Like, you know how when you're like walking along a sidewalk and somebody is walking just a little too slow? Like, that's the feeling that you're getting from walking behind this guy.
He's so
Oh.
cute.
Augie and who? And what was the other guy's name?
Boggy and Alland.
Boggy and Holland.
Okay. I like that.
There's a joke there.
So, yeah, they like lead you down through some alleys far, like away from the lift, a little bit towards the edge of the tower, the outside rim, and just over the like just before you reach like the main wall side road, Boggy like says, "Well, this is it," and he goes over to one of the buildings, and reaches out, and when he reaches like up to this piece of wood on the back of this building, his arms are like weirdly long. And he grabs onto the like and spindly. He like grabs onto the piece of wood and like pulls it down, and it like bends out of place before the rotten wood just like creaks and breaks, leaving this like open hole into the building ahead of him. So we stayed here a few weeks ago, but the floor is a little bit splintery, and frankly, staying on the marble is fine enough as long as you've got some cushioning. But if you don't mind splinters and you don't mind mold, this is not a bad place to stay. And it keeps you out of sight of anybody who might come looking for you without the best of intentions. And like his little revealed eye and nose, like there's an exaggerated wink. So
You guys are good people. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
And I'll like reach out to shake each of their hands.
Thank you, fair lady. So reaching out to shake Boggy's hand. So shaking Boggy's hand is like gripping like a chicken foot, where it's all bone and skin.
I feel bad.
When you grab Allen's hand, like there's a layer of grime that like transfers from his palm to yours. But both of them like offer these hearty handshakes to you, and smile to each other. And Olin thinks that like he does this not subtle motion where he's like holding his hand out, where he's like mimicking this noble bow, but he's like keeping his hand outstretched. First, we were happy to render service, as he's like bowing with his ears kind of like drooping down toward the ground. He's fully got the air of like a valet or a what are they called? That like take your bags up to the hotel. I think that is just
the art, Gero. Where is it?
I think it's a valet. What is? Well, wait, what is it? It's bellboy, bellhop, bellhop. It's a bellhop.
Yeah, so he's like bowing with like the tips of his ears like touching the ground, since he has no legs to like keep him up, holding his left hand out, and as you guys are like looking into the back of the like shack here where they've led you, you actually, I don't know if either of you have a passive insight or
I have a pretty good passive, don't I?
Speaking of...
Wait. Passive insight. Shit, it's 11.
Yeah, okay. Cool. So yeah, you guys are like looking into the room, and don't notice when they're like exchanging glances with each other, like what the hell, like. Cool. Did you guys head in?
Yes.
Okay.
We're about to get
So
mugged.
the place is as described. So inside, like stepping onto the floor, you hear it creak, and like give way a little bit. Like not actually not so much creak, but like the wood floor kind of like squishes under your feet, and pokes little splinters up. There is a rickety staircase like up to the second floor with a door up at the top of it. But yeah, this place looks like it's somehow gone to rot. In a place that doesn't really have weather to speak of. Over in the corner, you can see there's like some empty eyedroppers that are like cracked and broken next to this like cushion, this pile of like
I
the
love the
bedroll that's been set in the one
Smallothalabooty on
corner.
the map. Maybe you should return it to its rightful place.
Are the
tongue.
like are these two guys still with us or no?
They're outside and like yeah, so if you stepped outside like and you turn around and look at them, Boggy is like arguing with him like, no, it's fine, we already got the 2 coins, but I think we could get more. I think we could get at least 5 if we were to
Oh
like,
my god.
I'm gonna stick my head out and be like, do you boys have dinner plans?
Oh my god.
No, it is really late, but we could go for a meal.
I want to use some of my rations just to like prepare us a late night snack and help feed them.
Aw.
Okay.
That's fucking cute.
So after like breaking down the door, Boggy like helps the goblin or helps Oland like up and into the room, like and pulls this sled in behind him. And
I'll say like, I've got a little extra food, and you guys were so nice to help show us this place. Love the company.
So inviting them in, and like pulling down the table and like brushing off some broken gaze bottles.
Some what bottles?
Like,
Gaze, it's the
Gaze.
drug, remember?
Oh, right. I pictured gaze like
We stole a
Like-
gaze bottles.
yeah.
That's been the joke.
I know. Anytime you say it, my brain always goes like, gay? Who's gay? Every time.
So yeah, sweeping off the gaze bottles off the table, and clearing a space. You end up pulling up some bits of floorboard and revealing like the stained marble underneath, and make yourself a little borderline noxious little fire. But you boil down some rashes and like make actually a fairly decent by travel standards meal for the 4 of you.
Road doesn't need any. He's fine. He'll give the extra food to the others. To the other 2 guys.
If you want to, right? If any of you check upstairs, the upstairs room is like there's a literal like rat's nest in the middle of the room.
Ew.
So, but it is like a single bedroom.
What
and
floor are they on?
either 99 or 100. Like this is like a gutted part of town. So yeah, sharing your meal with them. I think you may have actually made some friends with that.
That's hilarious. No, it's fine. Othola's been digging out dying people all night, but you guys give 2 gold to some creepy homeless people. Well, I guess they're not homeless. They have a home.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, they haven't done anything.
Cool. So Road and Taz have you guys sleep in shifts, and if you invite Boggy and Allin to stay, like in the place with you, they'll like spend the night like exchanging stories with you guys. It turns out like Allin is actually kind of like a decent orator. Like once you get past his like creaky goblin voice, he's really good at telling like ghost stories. Yeah, yeah, he's clearly got a little bit of bard in him. So cool. Yeah, if you guys spend the night with them, that'll be a pretty interesting thing. So somebody remember to put that in the notes that Boggy and Oland like Road and Taz.
Cool.
And
I sent you a message, Gara.
I see that, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys like set up talking throughout the night, exchanging stories until everybody falls asleep, leaving one of you to keep watch. Othala.
Yeah.
So we're gonna end with you tonight.
Oh no. Okay.
So you're working throughout the night, like you've been here for hours, and as the dust has settled and you've moved through, like there's a part of you is kind of dumbstruck that the casualties are not higher than they are.
Yeah.
So you've taken on this like organizational role and gotten anybody who's like able-bodied to help out others and like recruit anybody who walks by, and not supplanting the Aegis, but like setting yourself up as like an aid to them. There's a moment where Aratak looks at you, and you swear you're like, oh fuck, he recognizes me. And as he's like walking up, and you can see now as he's like come up to you, there's like in his sling, there's an infant, like either dragonborn or lizard folk, just like coiled or curled up in his cloak, held to the front of his breastplate.
And he's like he's an elf, right? Or
he's half
his race again? Half elf. Okay.
Yeah, so he's got this like straight black hair that like goes down to the like his shoulders, and he's got like a braid that goes down below that. It's like a Padawan tail thing.
Okay.
So, hell yeah, you know what? If you want to picture him as like Ewan McGregor from Phantom Menace, like that's with black hair, that's a pretty good image.
Damn it! Why did you say that to me? Now I really like him. Fuck. I love Ewan McGregor. Does he have a good singing voice too? Damn it.
So yeah, he comes up to you and it's
my jaw will definitely. I'll definitely try to stand up straighter, even though I'm fucking sore from head to toe. As he approaches me, my jaw kind of set in preparation for whatever the fuck he's gonna say to me. And then then I'll respond accordingly to whatever you say.
Yeah, so with his left arm cradling this baby reptile folk, and he reaches out his right, as though to shake hands, and says, "Thank you so much for your aid. It's rare to see civilians that genuinely step up in this day and age."
Okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
Yeah, so he's holding his hand out.
I'll look at the child and my eyes will kind of soften a little, and then I'll look down at the hand and kind of almost hesitate, but just kind of the I don't know, I feel like the business mode takes over, and she'll reach out and shake his hand and look him in the eyes firmly. Try and get I think she's just trying to get an idea of who is this guy really? Does he really seem like he cares? I mean would it? Yeah, can I take an insight check?
Yeah, you can take an insight check if you'd like.
Okay.
Hello there.
Natural one. Fuck me.
You
Are
might
you
be falling in love
serious?
a little bit.
That's a 7.
Ooh,
yeah.
she's got a crush. She's like, oh, bad boy.
Yeah.
So,
Or soft boy. Soft boy.
General Kenobi.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already been in his head, so that's pretty intimate, right?
Oh no. You've already been in him.
I've been inside of him. She'll
So-
like her eyes will like kind of like flutter as she looks down at his strong muscular arm.
Oh
His
Jesus!
strong like hand that's dirty with the work that he's been doing. And she'll take it and then like look up into his what color eyes does he have?
Hazel.
Oh fuck, you got me good. With the gold flecks of hazel in his
Oh
irises.
no! Oh my God, that's some Sarah J. Maas shit.
And she'll be yeah.
Oh my god, he's a
And
fucking
she'll be like, of course, she like seems kind of speechless and like in this moment, I think just like to him probably he's like, oh, she's into me, but like also in her head she's like, wow, he's fucking gorgeous, but also like I just read his mind like 2 minutes ago and he's like my enemy, but he doesn't seem like my enemy and now I'm really confused. Maybe he's not so bad, maybe he is. I'm so tired. Everything hurts. Like her brain is just like all over the place. And she'll be like it's I'm trying to think of like a good line I can say like ugh. Like
Well, maybe she's not as eloquent right now.
Ooh, I got it. It's the actions of ordinary folk who are the real heroes. Something about blah blah blah. Stole that from Lord of the Rings. Damn it, what's the line? Ordinary folk.
So he seems to realize that you're like flustered in this moment, like overwhelmed with just the whole situation. And with a little smirk, he goes, well, we appreciate your help. And if there's anything that we can do in return, do let us know. And frankly, if there's something that we do need help with that I think you might be good at, I'm not sure. We do need help taking casualties and an inventory of who all has been affected by this damage. I know I have no right to ask this of you to suborn you into the service of the Aegis, but it is something that could be done.
So he wants my help to like figure out who's
just like
hurt
record keeping, getting names, like
that sounds really helpful for me too. So,
does he recognize her though?
I don't know. Can I tell if he's? I'm actually that was a really balls roll.
With your insight check, you have no idea.
That's
like
fine.
you guys have been working like in the same area for the last few minutes. Like I said, you had that moment where your like pit dropped in your stomach when you recognized him. And then after a few minutes, you'd like come over after you'd been like guiding people and taking charge and stuff. And then this introduction happens.
Okay. Yeah, and just pretend like I was really cool, and I said, I found that it's the smallest everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keep the darkness at bay. Small acts of kindness and love. Now that I found the quote, something stupid like that. Anyways, gross and cheesy. Yeah, so she gets flustered, but then when he asks for her help, she feels a little bit of that power return to herself of like, I have leverage, I have something people don't, like not everybody has, and it kind of reminds her of her past sort of, I guess, like privilege and power and strength and skill, and she's like reminded again like, this is what I'm good at, like organizing and bossing people around, for lack of a better word, obviously. And she'll say, I'd love to help any way I can. And then she'll say, I didn't catch your name, sir. I can recognize, obviously, and she'll like gesture to the cloak, like, you're of high import, but I'm not 100% certain I have met you before.
Aratak Resh. Colonel Aratak Resh. And he'll actually he doesn't have like a card so much, but he says like mention my name at any of the Aegis outposts, and if you can have a message passed to me, if there's anything that we can do to repay you.
course. I think like when I like
In the
sort of bow to him in like recognition, I'll just be like, you can call me Othello. And that's it. And if he like puts two and two together, then great. Maybe great. I don't know.
yeah,
We'll
so
see.
he like yeah, there's a moment where he's like getting ready to walk away, like, well, I have some Othala. Wait, of the Vandegrim Othala. And there is that like click, everything clicks into place, and he goes, huh, how in the hells did you end up here?
It's a very long story, but I can help in any way that I can. I'm what's the
So
word I'm thinking of? My schedule is very free right now. Let's just say that.
well, huh. Um Very well. Again, I genuinely do appreciate the help. If there's anything that we can do for you or for your family, um, mention my name to an Aegis outpost and they'll pass a message along to me. But in the meantime, I need to find the parents of this child, and if anything in the very near future, Otosu should be working nearby. He should be fairly easy to spot. Goliath wears a detective's cloak. Easy enough. But
Does that sound
I will see
familiar
you
to me?
soon.
Is that the guy that like is hunting the murderer of Oakroot?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool,
Toaster
cool,
should be
cool.
working nearby. I don't know when I'm going to be back in this area, but uh, he's working on the same task that you are, cataloging the damage and making sure that we can help as many people as we can. Um, so, and we will, as he like tucks the infant in a little bit tighter, and turns to like walk off into the rubbish or like the rubble. We will actually call that the end of the session for tonight.
Cool beans.
If you had any last things that you guys wanted to do while we put up an MVP poll.
Nope. Just hyperventilate as he walks away.
Yeah, so the rest that's open to the rest of you as well. If there's any last like things that you guys wanted to say or do before we wrap up the session.
All right, I'm not
Nothing that I
sure
can think of.
what. Yeah, I think Road doesn't have anything specific that he wants to do. He's probably just gonna sleep with one eye open because these guys are nice, but you never know. Are there any rat kings in this little area? Be interesting to see.
Make an investigation check.
I can do that. Investigation. Investigate. Hold on. Yeah.
Bear, Kayla is one of the most consistent
Matthias,
nat 20
you owe me a
rollers in
few
this
seconds when
party. I don't want to
16.
hear
interrupting.
it.
You always cut off your goodbye.
16.
16. No rat kings, but like there are definitely plenty of rats. If you like, there's there's like a cluster of them. You're guessing by the size of the nest up there that like there's maybe 5 or 6 of them up there, but none that are like tangled by the tails.
Okay. He was gonna untangle them if he found any.
Mm.
Nope. All right. Uh, Taz, you doing anything?
Nope, just take it in shifts.
Okay. Did we already start the poll for MVP?
No, I was trying to think of names for everybody.
Ah.
Haha. Sneaky.
Do normal names.
No, it's more fun with the goofy names.
Okay, cool. Polls up. Everybody vote for MVP.
Romantasy reader? Took all the luck. That was Mithra. I still have no idea who is who, except for took all the luck.
Top to bottom.
Okay.
Left to right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Romantasy
okay.
reader, you. Fumbles the
okay.
persuasion, Kayla. Took all the luck, apparently, Mithra. Bubblegum Bandit Road, Superman and Lois. Yes. I like that.
Fair. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So funny. This is gonna be so fun. I'm gonna make like everything so complicated now with my future relationship with this right-hand guy of the Aegis.
So you gotta turn him.
Well, and so that's kind of my play. I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
if I start doing favors for the Aegis, I can try and figure out who's actually like the good guys and who's actually the bad guys in here, because they're not all corrupt. Plus, we already know
are we
that
the bad guys.
Simple enough.
We
Othala
I
is
mean-
available.
we just destroyed a whole
Understand.
fucking
What?
like
XD.
city.
What's this
fucking
we shit, Kimasabi? We're placing the blame fully
floor.
on you.
No, hold on.
It was when you tried to use the lift, Othala, and
Lol.
nothing anyone else can say can convince me otherwise.
Don't fucking gaslight me here, okay?
Let's
That's
be
like-
realistic, though. We didn't know the crystal was gonna.
Jesus.
We didn't know the crystal was gonna do that. We didn't realize that the tower directly feeds off its inhabitants,
Mm-hmm.
and we didn't know that the pinnacle is the tower. So I'm not saying we should go blow up all the other resonance crystals that Othala is now aware of. That might be a little too much all at once.
Mm-hmm.
But none of us could have predicted what happened with the first one.
Or maybe you just didn't do enough safety checks before destroying it.
I mean, the literal goal of the mission was everyone who under us has told us that, hey, it's there. That's for charging the peacekeepers. There was no indication that it had a greater connection into the tower. You found that out on your own.
Yeah, and you guys still don't know that.
Yes, we didn't. So destroying the crystal in the context of what we were doing made sense because we don't want the peacekeepers and the warblers being active.
Correct mood, no.
So not to say that there shouldn't be consequences or there won't be consequences, but
Exactly.
That's the can with the info you had.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. And Othala has figured out so far, like, casualty numbers are much lower than one would have expected for a disaster of this proportion.
Which is kind of sus, yeah.
which is very sus.
There's tons of injuries, but very few deaths.
Maybe this is all out of character, obviously, because our characters don't know this information yet. But like, I don't know. Maybe the tower has some built-in defenses where, like, all my little minions that I'm feeding off of, I don't want them. All my little rats in the cage that I'm feeding to the beasts, I don't want them to die. So it's like,
Yeah, maybe. Interesting. Or are the people in the tower more hardy than a regular person?
Could be.
Like
They
that
just
one
sucked
guy
the
that
dead
fucking
people
was in
into
the
a massive
rubble
crystal to replace the
literally
ones
like
lost.
was crushed by rubble, but he was good. He just had a scrape on his shoulder or whatever the fuck. Like,
Yeah. So maybe there's some weird fucky shit, and that's a whole other thing we need to deal with. But anyway, it just means we get to have some fun conversations in the next coming.
yeah,
Once we get back together.
right. But I probably won't be here next week, so just so y'all know.
Well, I don't think anyone's gonna be here next week.
I
To
don't.
be fair.
I'm gonna be at a baseball game next week. If I did show up, it would be
Let's
late. So we're probably gonna.
People have families.
Yeah.
And also, there's the Ren Fair, so that's the thing.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with her mom, like we did the last couple of years, which is so fun. And Mother's Day is surprisingly like the least busy day to go to the Ren Fair, so that's gonna be the
I
plan.
think most moms are not like, let's go to the Ren Fair.
Exactly. The last time we went on Mother's Day, it was like so nice and like not busy at all. It was great. But also because it's a Sunday, I think people don't usually go on Sundays.
Yeah.
anyways, highly recommend. Go to the Ren Fair on Sunday, even though it goes against every other instinct you
Mama
have
Oath
because
Hour
you have to
loves
go to work
go
on
to the Ren
Monday.
Fair.
Okay.
Alrighty.
me
I
throw
think
one
that's
of
about it,
the-
guys. No, we're just gonna snooze the ad one more time. All right, guys. I think that's it for our stream. It looks like Mrs. Luck Stealer won MVP for this week. So, did we figure out the experience allocation, Garo? Did you already read that? And I was just totally like zoned out.
Oh, if he said anything, I also zoned the fuck out, apparently.
Yeah.
No, there wasn't really individual XP award this week. You guys are. I mean, there will probably be something when you guys all get back together, but
So just the
your
regular.
your mission is not complete yet.
Just
Right.
so just the regular
200 for showing up.
200 for showing up.
Oh,
I
I
get-
meant question. Oh, I meant to ask Arrow. I know with the whole long rest thing, generally they only count when we're in home base. So,
Or a safe house.
that's what I was gonna say. Does it for the purposes of me and Kayla, since we rented a room in a ostensibly safe location, does that count for a long rest or no?
No. Well, I
I
mean,
think yes for Kayla and Mithra. For Road and Taz, each of you give me a d20 roll. Actually, we'll call this a Constitution save.
oh, I love Constitution saves. I hate
'Cause you were-
Constitution saves. 14.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. Normally, I think this would not be, but you guys did get some backup here. This time, I think you will get a long rest because you did a little bit of legwork to make the place safe. It may not always be that way, especially as your names and faces get more known, and they're like the Aegis will be more adept at searching for you.
Oh joy.
Yay!
Hey,
But
Garo.
in the chaos of everything and with the like setup and like the friends you made, I think yes, it would be fair to say you get a long rest. This is
Cool.
as safe as it can be. What were you gonna say?
What do I need to roll for my other thing?
I think they make wisdom saves, don't they?
Mm.
What the heck you doing?
Nothing. Ignore me.
Did you hurt our new friends?
No, they're fine.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a 4.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is a 17.
Cool. All right. That gives me information.
Yeah, Road, tonight you dream about a giant rat eating your arms and legs.
Oof.
You.
Ugh. Ugh. Not great.
All right.
There is a lot of quests on this quest log now.
There's a quest log?
Yeah, at the bottom of the notes, bruh. Look at the freaking doc.
I know. Every time Garo brings up the quest log, that's what I say. Just
So funny.
yeah.
For some reason, my scroll wheel doesn't work on Google Docs today. It works
Weird.
on every other website, but not Google Docs.
It's annoying.
All right. I am going to... Let's find a place to raid. Gaming Related is currently streaming. They're the ones we usually send to. Froggy is currently streaming. What do you guys want? More D&D, or do you want someone playing games?
Let's do games this round.
Alright, looks like... Let's see here. Let me scope it out before I... Oh, her brain is melted. She's been streaming for 8 hours. I'm not gonna send you guys over to her. Let's see here. Ooh. Hey, my buddy Omega is playing Black Myth Wukong. I am gonna start a raid over there. I hope that... yeah, I'll send you over to him. That's... Have a good one, guys. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you... like I said, no
This
stream
music
on
is
Tuesday.
too ominous for a sign-off.
Huh?
This music's too ominous for a sign-off.
Well, I don't...
Because no one is safe.
No one is safe.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
Bye, guys. Have a wonderful one, and see you. I'll give you... Keep an eye on my socials for updates on whether we stream on Tuesday or not. Later. Bye.
Slime raid in the chat.
Bye.
Slime raid in the chat.